Let's see if I can. That might be better. I figured, is it there now? Is it better now? Yay, nay, positive, not positive. Okay, cool. Cool. Is the music coming through like a lot? Is that like too much? Should I turn it down? This is my first time being over on specifically Twitch and YouTube, so I want to make sure that I got everything like figured out. That's good. Do you hear audio on Twitch? As long as it's giving audio from like what I'm saying, that's all I really care about. All right, bet. I'll take it. It might be because like I turned the music down a little bit, which I'll probably even do that a little bit more. So, what up? How are y'all doing? How's the video quality? Tell me that for those of you guys watching via like this camera and stuff. How's everything looking on that end of things? Once I know, okay, bet. Once I know that we're doing like good with a lot of this, like, cool, good to know. But yeah, once I know that we're doing like good with a lot of this, what's up, War Boss? Dude, long time no see. How are you? War Boss Tay, not War Boss Mad Sam for those. So, but yeah, once I know we're all good, then we'll just get like straight into it. Dude, I feel it. I've been off for a minute. I'm finally like all set up, so I got Tube and Twitch running, which is really exciting. So if you want to go watch over there, that's gonna have like probably a better view of what I'm working on. So yeah, once I know that like we're all good, like camera quality and stuff like that, we'll hop right into it. So do some cool stuff. I gotta switch camera views to do specific. There we go. Ha 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 ha. I appreciate it, Malevolent Con. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm giving everybody like good views of everything. We're trying to move up in the world, I guess, a little bit. All right, I need confirmation. Is video quality good on Tube and Twitch? Because I'm so ready to just start painting and dive into it. Show you guys some like really gnarly freehand, kind of how we go about that. Let me switch up the title for a lot of these because I want to make sure. Which I'll probably let's do freehand with Druid because that sounds good. Cool. All right. I want to bring somebody up in talk so that way I can talk with them at some point. So give me uno momento, por favors. Thank you for bearing with the craziness of all of this. All right, where are they? Where's like angels and all of them? No worries, man. No worries. Little glitchy. Okay. Cool. Same titles like across the board. You could also go check the campsite bio in my bio, which will have like links to everything. So, all right. Oh my god, I didn't mean to take a picture. I was just trying to focus. We're doing great. We're doing great. All right, I'm just gonna hop into it. Hello, Vass. How are you, bro? All right, that's our faded plum, dark magenta. Let's. Should I do kind of pink? Should I do like leopard print on this? Having lunch right now. Dude, everything is flowing great. We're over on the tube, and then we're over on Twitch, which is pretty cool. We're gonna be painting some noisy boy arms, which is really cool. All right, I think I'm gonna do like leopard print for this guy, which I think will be pretty cool. Aw, thank you, Vass. I'm shopping on Twitch. Like, how bad? It might be because of the music I have playing in the background. Let me turn off that music just because copyright issues and fun stuff. Which, like, not painting with music is gonna suck. Oh yeah, it's 100% because of that. That's cool. Close out of that. Close out of that stuff. All right, how is it now? Are we doing better? A little bit better. 2-3 seconds isn't that bad in my opinion. So, what's up, King of Clowns? Always Sage. I'm always gonna be playing dubstep. Like always. All right. Let's hop right into it. We can probably get a better focus. I'm doing good. But yeah, I got TikTok open on my phone versus like my PC and stuff like that. So there's going to be a little bit of a latency and like a little bit of a lag with all of that. That's just how it's going to go. I'm doing good though. A little tired. I haven't done my dice roll yet today, so maybe we can all do that later. See what we get. But right now, I think the plan is to do some leopard print. Or like cheetah print. For these guys. Dude, that sandwich was amazing, and that cat cuddle was amazing, and it definitely brought me back to life. Because I love cuddling with my cats, and I love a good sandwich. Angels, by the way, do you want to come up in this box so that way I can have somebody here to read off like chat stuff or like go check the other sources, make sure we're doing good over there, like in real time? If not, I get it. You can just tell me you hate me. It's fine. Having no music feels weird, but we'll just keep painting. Oh God, alone with my thoughts. Fuck. No worries, Angels. I appreciate you, brother. Take your time. Not sure how well this is going to read, but we started getting some dots up in there. Let me see if I can focus this a little bit more. Oh my God. And pieces are just dropping on me. Wait, let's do that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So yeah, we got some like little dots going. Nothing too crazy. So Twitch is a little clearer. Bet. I'm glad. Yeah, I really do think it was the music in the background. I think that had like kind of a big thing to do with it. Twitch is like, oh my God, another photo. That's so great. I'm doing great. I just wanted to focus. Okay. See if we can. Yeah, that's what we want right there. Cool. Now, just keep going like that. I'm gonna order a new lens here pretty soon, so we'll be able to like actually get some like more clear shots, and I'll be able to have the camera back a little bit more, which will be really good. So. Jesus Christ. Angels just calling out my insecurities like that. Ding dong. Ugh. I want to be able to give you guys like a really good view of like what's getting painted and what we're doing. Like gnarly freehand that we're doing. So ping pong, fuck you. Thanks, Angels. Thanks, brother. That's what I needed. Just what I needed right now. It's good to know you have my back in that way. For those of you wondering, Angel's a buddy of mine is just roasting me on TikTok, so love that for myself. Love that for myself. Why did I decide to do leopard print on this? Who said this was a good idea? We've had better ideas than deciding to do leopard print on this. Yeah, the thoughts in my head did say it was going to be good. The trees did tell me. Hello, angels, my brethren, my brother in Odin. Sa, dude. Stupid. So stupid. I wonder if your audio is going to come through on Twitch and the tube. So. If you guys ain't subscribed and are following this wonderful little man here, you're gay. I don't think we can say that, brother. on some of the different streaming platforms, Druid has to filter it himself a lot more. But also, he's not wrong. That's great. That makes me so happy.
Exactly. If you ain't following this lovely man right here, the handsome man with the handsome hands.
Dude, I did trim my beard this morning, and I put on like some tattoo balm, and I used some like exfoliators, and I like got ready for today's stream because I was like, nah, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna run it. So yeah.
So what you're saying? You didn't want your beard looking like a dry brush no more?
No, I needed it to look like dude, it was bad. It was bad. I had like 4 or 5 people comment on it throughout the span of like 3 days, and all of those 3 days I was just waiting to get my hands on like a razor, and I was like finally got my hands on one, was like, we got to make this happen, like we got to do it. And so I did it today, and like I have a running joke in my family and like deeper friend groups that like you're always funnier and like you do better work when you're freshly shaved. So I was like, of all the days, we might as well run it on these because freshly shaved Druid, that's what we need. God damn.
I think that's a category somewhere.
Probably. And if it's not, should be. Yeah. Freshly shaved and licking brushes. It's my kind of Tuesday afternoon. What forest are you in, brother? Because the birds and the wind and the trees coming from your side right now sounds like everything I need in life.
That's just my backyard.
Well,
Cool.
Good talk then. Is this the hot tub backyard? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's dude. Oh, that section right there. That's what I need in life. That's what I need in life.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's a reason we're gonna move out to Oregon and get this business started out in Oregon. Sage said, "Brother out here living in Narnia." It looks like it.
At the same time, I'm also picking leaves.
Hmm.
And Narnia.
It's not. It's.
I am Narnia. I am the mythical beast.
I am the Narnia.
I am the Narnia. You can only find me in the closet.
Got him. There's some neat dresses in here.
There's some neat dresses.
Some neat.
Look, $100 bill. That's mine.
Ooh, hey, look. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's a lot of candy in the closet.
I was gonna say there's a lot of candy in the van.
Jesus Christ. You're saying what do we need? Hello.
More mental health.
Probably. Poppy! Yeah. Hello. Hi, how are you? Poppy, do you want to see where I got to on my Squidmar open? I got it right here. I gotta zoom out real quick.
Is my background coming through that clearly?
Yeah, it is actually genuinely mystical and beautiful, and I'm here for every second of it.
I'm picking up leaves, so if you guys hear that, I apologize.
How dare you? Yeah, this is where we got to. Malevolent Khan, which chat is Angel's monitoring? He's over on the Tickety of Talks. The Talkity of Ticks. What's up, L Fletch?
So if you want to go follow Druid on YouTube, Twitch, and
They literally just cut you out. I'm sorry. Gizzy! Hello, how are you? Yeah, Poppy, that's the goal. Is we're gonna try and get it. We're gonna get it sorted for Golden Demon. We got a lot of work to do. See if I can get a better focus. Oh my god. Let's see here.
focus camera.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, that was terrible.
For every new subscriber, Druid will say, "Ooh, piece of candy."
Will I? Yeah, y'all caught me. There we go.
It's a vocal stem for a reason.
It really is. Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Trying to make sure the light stays in focus, but yeah. So yeah, lots of work.
I need y'all's opinion. Druid, I need your opinion, and anyone else in the chat.
Poppy. No. Poppy just said she's gonna do the same. She's gonna beat mine out because she's that much better of an artist. I'm just kidding. What's up, Thunder Pigments?
Why screw
No, that makes me so happy, and I'm so excited. Which gloom spread are you doing? Because I also was thinking about, I got this little boy. Yeah, this one would be fun. Cause he's got and the best part is you get the little butt cheeks. You got little butt cheeks. It's for the European one. Okay. I feel a little bit safer now, just a little bit. Yeah, which one are you gonna do, Poppy? So I'm genuinely intrigued and curious. Sup, Wiggins? How are you? It's a wiggity Wiggins. The mini cake, yeah. Which we do have. Oh my gosh, he fell off, so let me make sure he's good on here. Yeah, Wiggins, if you want to come on up. Just as a heads up, I'm not bringing too many people up onto the Tickety of Talks because I am over on the other streaming platforms on the other end. So if it starts bringing too much feedback, chaos, or anything like that, I will have to mute, do all that kind of stuff. So, but I do have this little boy right here. He's so tiny. That was a good pause. That was a really good pause. Well done. But yeah, I got this tiny little boy, which is going to go into this tiny little cave. He's going to be running around, which I'm so excited for. So, I will say the painting of this cave, we are going to keep that to the Tron subscribers and stuff like that. So, if that's something you guys want to see, we're going to do a video on it over on the Tron. I know that has been severely lacking to anybody that's been over there, but given today with all the crazy stuff we're doing and all the places we're at, oh shit, I think we're going to be good. Elf Fletch, if you want to, you can. I got one more box, but again, like, I'm going to keep it probably just to 4. Angel's moderating for me. So, but yeah. I'm open to having like one more person up in the Tickety of Talks. But again, we just got to be really aware of the vocals and how much is coming through and all that kind of stuff. So if it gets too hectic over here, then I might do some pause over here. If it gets too hectic over there, I don't think it will. So yeah, I mean, if you want to come up and show off what you're doing and stuff like that, I'd be super down.
And I am really scared right now. There's an entire murder of crows in one tree.
Why are you murdering crows in one tree?
It's aesthetic. It's the crow tree.
If you want to bring up L Fletch, Angels, yeah. You. Poppy, which dude? Oh, the dude on the mushroom from the Gabapalooza. This guy, you mean? His hand is the hand that I did on my guy, which I still got to glue them together and like actually finish them up and whatnot. But yeah. Oh heck yes! Oh, did it freeze? Did it? Boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats.
That's what I'm doing.
Yo, okay. Some Slanesh stuff. What are you, some kind of pervert?
I only actually started 2 weeks ago.
Hmm?
I'm a newbie. Full-on newbie.
Nice. Well, congrats. Welcome to the hobby. It's a long road down to hell. Yep. But there's a lot of good communities, so that's like one of the biggest things is like.
I took my 11-year-old son to Warhammer World because I live in Nottingham. So
Okay.
And I've seen the Demonettes and fell in love, and I've been doing detailed nail artwork for 15 years.
Oh wow.
And I was like, okay, I can do this.
Yeah.
And that's it now. I'm booked.
Yeah. It's fun stuff. It's especially when you get like, this is pause, but like when you get deeper into it, like it's a lot. There's a lot of fun, cool lore stuff. Like yeah, it's a lot. So, bye Poppy. Have a good one. Oh my gosh.
I can't decide if it's Hi Poppy. I can't tell if people joining the hobby either like doing the painting portion or they're just addicted to the glue.
It's a little bit of both, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
A little bit of both.
The fumes keep me coming back.
I'd say the fumes probably keep you painting for longer.
Yeah. Between that and my meds, one of the two. So, what's up, Boots? How are you? That's true. Yeah, that as well. All right. Well, let's keep going with. Huh? Some noisy boys. Oh my god. Some noisy boy arms. Hmm?
Does anyone remember the movie Real Steel?
Yeah.
Robots?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a name of a robot, Noisy Boy?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember that movie that well.
I don't know.
But it does sound familiar.
I remember the name of the movie, but I don't remember the movie. I just so.
Yeah.
Moss is coming back.
We love moss.
Well, I love moss too, but not when it's in my yard.
Why not? Okay, we're gonna do some think we're gonna bring in some plum. Some plum by Pro Acryl. Pro Acryl, please sponsor me.
Bring in the beat. Bring in the beat, just like Beyonce.
Yes. So how's everybody doing today? What's everybody else working on? What y'all doing?
I'm working on the yard.
Nice.
Tending to the bushes. I was about to tackle my Logan, but I'm working on this stupid terrain and trying not to do any ink on it. I wanted to get a palette cleanser.
Yeah. Nice, nice. Good palette cleanser is always sometimes needed.
Yeah. That's why I got mids.
I'm still upset. I'm still upset, Angels, about your nids.
What about my nids?
That you are getting nids.
I already got them.
I know.
Yes.
But that, like, add that as your palette cleanser?
I mean, it's something different. It's not human-like.
That's fair.
Because I don't care who or what you are, the Necrons are practically human.
Yeah.
Their shape, like their body shape, so.
That's fair.
Something non-human. And that's not really a palette cleanser, that's fucking lead filter. A couple of colors.
Well.
Not how I do mine. I don't go with the standard silver. I may be basic, but I'm not that basic.
I'm basic.
Yep, a $5 burger would do for you, Druid.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Which honestly, same.
I'll do a lot for a burger.
Hey, you want to paint a 17,000-point army for me if I give you 3 burgers?
No, not at all.
I'll give you 4.
Maybe.
I'll give you 5. And a good night story and a forehead kiss.
That will fucking do it for me. It was the forehead kiss that sold me. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this leopard print so far.
Every time you say leopard, it's like you're saying leper.
That's what I am saying. I'm not hating on nids. I'm just saying, like, out of palette cleansers that we could have picked, like, nids.
I mean, I didn't pick them necessarily. God gave them to me.
That's okay. Fair. If that's what it is, then I can understand that. And how's my day going, Alij? It's going good. It's going good. It's been just a lot of trying to get this set up, making sure that we're good for setting this up, and then just running it and doing it. So.
Yeah, Druid, with the stuff that's going on in my life right now, the wish list that I put up has like orcs and necrons and nids on it. And
fair, I guess. Fair.
And God gave me some nids.
Aww. That was nice of her.
Yeah, it was a surprise because I get a random package one day.
Yeah, you're just sitting there. Hey, what's this? Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Yeah, but now I need to wait until either I can get enough paints for mids or someone gives them to me?
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. I hope you realize.
I have a paint addiction as well. Yeah. I mean, for me, I take shots of Scar White and a little bit of Abaddon.
I do like eating paint, I must say. No. When in doubt, lick your brush.
And or eat it, in Sam's case.
Whatever floats your goat, you know.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Forget floating a boat, float a goat.
Hell yeah. That's what Mama always said.
I'll say my dad always said one thing: if they ain't feeding you, paying for you, or crumping with you, don't listen to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Why did I decide to go leopard print on this dude?
Did you like to punish yourself because he needed to be fancy?
Masochist for a paint job.
Self-hate is real.
Yeah, this is fair.
It's a noise marine. If you ain't feeling bad for how you're painting, you ain't being a noise marine.
This is fair. This is fair. So give you guys a little bit of a focus. Alleged says bad that you're not reading TikTok chat.
Well, that is my job, and I apologize. But at the same time, I'm also raking up leaves and looking at my phone every few minutes. On you, I can't read. Jokes on you, I didn't pass second grade.
Joke's on you, I can't read. That's funny. Yeah, if you guys want to, if anybody wants to see the detail of what I'm working on, head over to the Tube or Twitch, because that is where all of the stream is happening for the detail of what I am doing.
Once I get inside, I'm gonna log into my Twitch again, and I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Oh, thank you. Angel, alleged human says that he loves you, Angels. Just so you know.
It's kind of gay.
It is just a bit, but you know, what are you gonna do? Lion, you instantly have questions. What are said questions?
You want to know the questions.
What are said questions?
Questions.
Yeah, y'all could join Alleged over on I think he's watching on both platforms, which is pretty cool. Or on all three. Who knows? Oh, not for us? Well, why fuck me for then? Jeez.
You just emotionally scarred Druid. How do you feel, Druid?
Huh? What?
You just got emotionally scarred. How do you feel?
Pretty much the same, but you know, that's what happens with CPTSD. It's literally the same as my name on here, so it's gonna be Druid. No worries, Alleged. You're good. You're good. I get it. It will lag them and stuff. So, yeah, in my bio, I do have links for everything. So, you go find me on all of the different stuff on the Instas, the Twitch, the Trons, the Tubes. Yeah, you can find me on all of them. So sorry to anybody watching the stream over here. We're gonna be right back. I'm just taking a quick little pause break. It is. It absolutely is. Ooh, piece of candy. Angels, we'll voice clip when I get out there. We'll voice clip that from you, and use it as a yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Gifts are always appreciated. It's how I survive. It's how I feed my cats. What's up? I see that that's you, but what's up? How's that? Movement? Are we good? Okay. Oh, thank you, Alleged. I appreciate you. We love you. Allegedly. It's got to be, is mayonnaise an instrument? So I've been learning a lot of UK slang for those of you out in the UK. And I have quite a few favorites, but I've also been told that I can't say a few of them, so.
Because Americans get you insulted if you say them.
Yeah. But I finally understand one of them.
What's the word, Druid?
Mandem. Finally, I finally have now, like understanding it a little bit better. So.
Is that like John Paul
That'll get us canceled, bro. I'm kidding.
You finally cracked the British code.
Finally.
You can never crack the British code.
We shall break your code. Like, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh my God, Angels.
What? I said I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna actually say it.
You know what see you next Tuesday means?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's actually one of my favorite words. I just have to very much be censored on different platforms. Also, Allege has a really nice comment in the YouTube chat that I'm not going to read out loud. Just for you, Angels.
Oh, I almost shit myself. Oh, fuck. That scared the shit out of me. A snake just went up my leg. Then I kicked it.
Nice. What kind of snake?
Oh my God. I don't know. I kicked it before I realized what it was.
I wish I had a snake in my garden.
You already have a snake in your butt.
I'm not sure if Twitch and Tube are ready for the filters they're gonna have to put on Druid.
You're gonna get demodded, but that's so fucking quickly.
Yeah, the ads that are gonna be on my channel are gonna be quite scandalous.
All of them sponsored by lovers.
It's gonna be some very interesting sponsorships, and then just pro acryl.
I don't know why. I just imagine gamer subs, but your flavor's just gonna be two Drew's dreams.
Oh, dude, if I could make a gamer subs flavor, that would be sick.
What flavor would you go for?
Something tropical.
Alright.
but mixed with blackberry.
So like a all berry mix.
No, just blackberry.
Or just blackberry.
Just blackberry and like passion fruit and like maybe some guava. Yeah, that would be good.
This really sounds really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be passion fruit, mango, guava
Bit latchy.
with blackberry. Like heavy notes of blackberry. Like take those first three fruits and mix them together, and then take that mix and mix that 50-50 with blackberry. And then from there, take the syringe, like a enema syringe. Actually, never mind. Well, that's for after hours. My bad. But yeah, those are the flavors. So lychee is good. I'd be down for some lychee. If I was gonna go with like, if I got the opportunity to make another gamer subs flavor, I'd probably do like lychee hibiscus, and then like some earthy tones. Yeah. Fun fact: Druid does have his own secret tea recipe. So, yeah. Because I worked for a tea shop for a while as a business consultant. Thanks for coming to my Tism talk.
I've been to the States quite a few times, and you can't beat a good old-fashioned British cup of tea.
Mm-mm.
It's
Mm-mm.
just not the same.
No. No.
Florida mostly.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, that's the reason.
Lion, you have a question in. Hello, demons. Thank you, Alleged. I appreciate that coming from this stream. You guys are amazing. But yeah, Lions, what was your question? I'm so sorry that I happened to miss that. Hello, demons. It's good to see you. So it doesn't matter which army I buy? Not really. It depends on more of like what you want and kind of this like the stuff that you're into. Like that's the cool thing about GW is they just come up with so many different concepts on like lore and universe and world building that it really allows you to kind of like explore and expand into the different like realms and universes and stuff that you're like really wanting to get into and stuff. So Druid, I've never had models before, let alone painted them. Without bias, what's a good starter? What's a good starter? Yeah, I was gonna say without bias, just good old simple blueberries. You walk into a GW store, you go, hey, I really want to get into this. I don't know anything. What do I do? That GW, I like to call them GW techs, just because there's always one of them and they're always really on top of it, or they're not, and in which case you're like, what the heck? But yeah, if you go to like a GW store, talk to your GW tech, and you go, hey, I really want to get into it. You don't want humanoids. I did fancy Tyranids, but Luke told me about Space Wolves, and I dig it. Space Wolves are pretty cool. Yeah, what's up, Horde? How are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Demons, what am I working on today? I got Noise Marines going on over here, which I'm on the Tube and the Twitch. So if you guys want to see a detailed, in-depth, like really close up of some of the freehand that we're working on, head over to the Tube, head over to Twitch. Check that out on there. Get hanging with Alleged over in those chats and stuff. But yeah, we got some really cool freehand. We're doing some leopard print on some Noise Marine armor and stuff like that, which is really fun. So, but yeah, if you're not looking for humanoid, it really a good question would follow up would be: are you into fantasy or sci-fi? Because if you want to go the fantasy side, that's primarily what I do most of. That would be like AOS or Age of Sigmar, and that stuff is like really, really fun when you get into like some of the knights, some of the goblins, some of the monsters, some of the different stuff that's involved with that. Fantasy 100%, yeah, Age of Sigmar. If you go in there, you could get a really cool knight. They're called the Stormcast Eternal. These are free miniatures that they'll hand out just from like walking up in there. They're pretty cool. For those of you guys over on this side, this is what we're talking about, which again, pretty cool close-up of a gnarly miniature. But yeah, you can get handed these models just by going straight up in there and going, hey, I want to get started. And they'll hand one to you. They got paints in there that you can use. If it's a really, really good store, they're gonna sit you down. They're gonna run you through exactly everything you need to get started. Once you learn all of that, get some supplies, have a little bit of understanding, that's when you're going to come see Druid, and I'm going to tell you where they're all wrong and what you need to do differently. And you're going to be like, but I thought I knew. And I'm going to be like, you do, sweet child. And I was there with you for years and years until my mentor pulled me out of some really bad habits. Some like real bad habits. Like I'm talking 0 wet palette, 0 moisture on a brush, straight on into the pot, clumpy paint onto a miniature, kind of bad habits. So yeah, I joke with him all the time about it because he'll come through. He's the one that like he has access to my studio. His studio's right across the hall, so he'll come in and like hang out, and we joke all the time where I'm like, bro, like because we're friends, right? He's like, why do you call me your mentor? And I'm like, well, with the shit that you put up with me in the painting and the fact that you're still here, I think that's earned you that title. And he gets 1,000-yard stare, and I laugh, and you know, we move forward. So, to everybody that is asking for uppies and stuff like that, I'm only keeping 4 people up right now because we are streaming on other channels and stuff like that. There's going to be absolutely times for you guys to get up in here. We do community lives like super frequently. When I do hop off of the tubes and Twitch, we'll probably move into a little bit of community stuff. I'm thinking a little bit later this evening is probably what that's going to look like, just because I want to be able to provide a good enough stream on here without it getting too hectic in here. And then if we need to do some like musical rotations, Angels is the one that's modding the chat. Alleged is modding the chat over there. So also orcs are pretty forgiving. Thank you, Alleged. So, but I want everybody to kind of come, be able to show off their stuff, paint, enjoy, hang out. So if we need to switch some things around at some point, we can. But I think we're chilling for right now. So, yeah. You have some time to hang out. You're a newcomer up in here. I want you to have enough time to hang out. A lot of these guys get up in here very frequently, so I want somebody. Fair. Well, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, and yeah. Wiggins, can Ledge is asking what you got. What's up, Black Rage? Let me blow you up real quick, brother. Yeah, let's.
So I'm currently just doing a palette cleanse. I'm working on some terrain that I've had forever. Speaking of blueberries, so I'm just painting these up because I'm going to absolutely destroy them with enamel ink.
My man. Doing all the night, like painting them nice as if they're like fresh and clean, and then going in and doing the weathering. One of my favorite processes. Oh, thank you, Black Rage.
I don't know if y'all saw this post I did.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
And I did this in just a couple of hours because I'm working on my OSL, and I was like, this is the perfect thing to work on now.
Yeah.
And I used all the villainy inks on here.
Mm-hmm.
That I did a review on.
Yeah, dude, I want to get some of those villainy inks so bad. That and the AK interactive inks.
So hopefully these
Dude, that's looking beautiful.
But I needed a break before I started on this Logan.
Oh, Black Rage. I'm going to be honest, brother. I actually didn't know that was you, and that makes me so fucking happy that it is, bro. You've been blowing the fuck up. I've been seeing your shit for a minute, dude, and you've been getting... Dude, you've been going hard. That's what's up, dude. Also, welcome. It's good to see you again. Hi, I've missed you. I didn't realize that was you. I feel like a dingus. Wiggins, dude, those are sick. Those are so sick. Oh god, don't tell me to change battery pack on this. We might just switch over to... Oh god. My friends. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys are gonna just get face view for a little bit. We're gonna keep this one rolling for a little bit. Just while I charge my battery pack. We're gonna get some more battery packs, that way we can just swap them in and out and keep things going. You know what I was thinking about at one point? I was thinking about doing meta glasses for streaming. So yeah, demons, go record some work. Be better than Druid. We got to put out some more content. You guys want to do a dice roll with me today? All right. We're not gonna film this one. We'll maybe do a recap video on it. Here we go. Holy shit, that's a nat 1. Five-second roll. I got a 5. No, I believe that nat 1 is for all the enemies and haters out there.
Maybe in abundance. I'll say Druid. You definitely get a reroll since you did the roll with advantage.
This is true. This is true. Okay, reroll advantage, nat 1, reroll. Here we go. Robert, hello. Of course you pop up right as I'm rolling dice, you dingus. That's a 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. A 1 out of a 1 and a 10. It was a 1 and a 5. We're still getting a 5. I'm still putting all of that. Also, Robert, I'm cracking jokes because I just decided to roll dice and then you pop up. And for those who don't know, Robert's entire commission from me, all like 3,000 points, has been 90% determined by dice rolling. Actually, these Noise Marines that we're working on today are specifically for Robert's commission. So, Robert. So, but yeah, let me go ahead and I'm gonna blow myself back up for some things. I was gonna show you guys something. I don't know what I was gonna tell you. Also, I don't need to be like, keep it like that. I think that's good. Yeah, we're charging. I'll give you guys. All right, we'll just Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden I'll just go back to my other thing that I've not done for a while.
Very much so.
Luckily, I'm loving it at the moment. But I'm hoping it's not going to be one of them things where I am fixated on it,
Mm-hmm.
and all of a sudden it just disappears.
Yeah, you gotta. It's find the love, find the passion within it, and that's the cool thing about like miniature painting, specifically like 40K and a lot of that different kind of stuff. Is there's enough variety in it that you can kind of transfer within it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my desk, like, I'd give you a normal desk view, which a lot of people, I mean, you saw my studio, but like, I usually have like probably 20 different projects kind of up or going at one time on my studio at any point, just because I need to be able to switch in between so many different facets where.
To say I've only been doing this a week, sorry, 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I've bought a lot.
Yeah, I get it. Like I said, half about 50% of what I make goes back into my business. Goes back into like my kind of like.
I was so surprised with like how expensive certain things are as well.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't believe it, but
Yeah.
I bit the bullet last week.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have fallen in love with Slanesh and Empress.
What are you, some kind of pervert?
I actually realised the origin of it until I started looking into it.
Yep.
I was like, oh my god, these like sexual like sirens. I was like, what the hell?
Which I can't take credit for that joke. It's like that joke came from one of my good buddies. His name's Carl. He'll probably pop up at some point. He's from Australia. But like I started working on these Emperor's Children, and I was like, got really excited because I hadn't done any like thing in that color where it was like bright pinks, purples. Like I've worked with that, right? But like not to that degree. And so I like showed him the box, and I was like, "Dude, look like what? Like, look, super excited." I was like, "Look at what I'm working on! Like, it's gonna be so much fun! Like, hell yeah!" And he just goes, "What are you, some kind of pervert?" And like, dude, I couldn't stop laughing. It.
Obviously, my son ended up buying the ultimate starter pack with all the Space Marines.
Mm-hmm.
And is it Tyrans?
Tyranids, yeah. Yeah.
See, I told you I'm new. I'm still learning.
You're good. Luke, yeah,
I was like, oh, I like, there was the Keeper of Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I really like that. And then that was it there. And I've ended up spending about £400 on Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Someone's like, oh, I really like yours. I want to get some of yours. And I'm like, no, you're not.
You're like, you're not learning that lore. You're too young. Yep. Give me a second. I'll show you. I actually have a Keeper of Secrets that I had worked on from a while. Well, Shalaxi Hellbane that I'd worked on from a while back. So we're actually going to be doing this up pretty gnarly, which is going to be really, really fun.
Just for Fulgrim as well.
Fulgrim, here's the thing. My only problem with Fulgrim is the fact that they basically took Age of Sigmar, Daughters of Cain, that Methuselah, they took her body and then transferred it over.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm just going like, guys, like as a company who is so like you have the resources.
Yeah, they could have made a fresh model for him.
Oh, I don't know why it got you a flag. That's weird. No. Fletch. So, oh, it was the if you vaped on camera, you're good. That's why I swing off this way, or that's why like I'll switch to this view over on the tube and Twitch is just so I can do my paraphernalia and stuff. Because if you think I'm getting through my day without it,
Being a golf person to stream anyway, so like double butt covering.
which once you get the flag, then you're usually chilling to like keep doing it. But I always kind of let people know, just like with the media training of side of things, if you're going to be on TikTok lives a lot, some people on TikTok are like really like, hey, no, like even if it's like allowed or whatever, they're like hard stop, hard nose. Some people are chill with it. Some people are just like run it up. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like I tell people where I'm like, hey, for my streams, just like lean off to the side. I got no problems with it. If some keeps through, I'm never gonna kick somebody for a flag like that to any degree. Like I be doing my shit. I've gotten people in trouble before. So I'm terrible with it. Yeah. Well, person is subjective. Ledge said Fulgrim is sadly a little underpowered on the tabletop, unfortunately. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't know, just because I play. When it comes to the actual playing of models, I do a lot more of the AOS side of things, so a lot more like fantasy. I play giants in AOS, but they do, but they also don't. They're the knights of AOS, to put that kind of like into terms. So, but I can show you if you're enjoying Slimesh kind of stuff. I don't know if you can see back there. Yeah, but I painted the inside of a rhino. For anybody that's watching on the TikTok or the tubes, that you are getting a extremely gnarly, detailed view of that. Oh, it's not going to come through this screen. You got to go check it out on the other sides. That's what I'm telling people, is you're going to get different views depending on where you're watching. So, no, we'll make some videos on it. Again, now that I got the setup like over here set up, we're going to have content just flowing, because I do this. I paint about 16 hours a day, or work on different stuff for about 16 hours a day. Huh? Oh, okay. Nice. Nail artwork, sick. No. And I'm going to be honest, some of the materials that you work with in nails, with like acrylic and like the gels and all that stuff, it can transfer for basing materials, like all of this different kind of stuff. It's dope. It's super dope. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're using liners and stuff, right? All right, I'm gonna pop off on brushes. We're gonna do Luke, never. All right, I'm gonna pop off on brushes for a little bit. This is gonna be great for the tubes. It's gonna be great for everybody. Let me get on my soapbox. Tism talk with Druid time. Also, hello Vass. Real quick, Elijah is saying Fulgrim was an arrogant before he was corrupted by chaos. Not sure if he'd ever be the nice guy, but he wasn't as horrible as the person he is now. Following Fletch now, though, as well. So, Alleged is also following you.
I don't use TikTok
Mm-hmm.
apart from to watch people like yourself. So there's nothing on Instagram.
Well, I'm glad that we got you up and got you. I'd seen you pop up a couple times. I'd seen you liked some of the videos that I'd come out with, and so I was like, okay, this is a person, like, if they ever pop in, I want to make sure to like say hello. And then you being like, hey, can I come up and show stuff up? Yeah, get on up here. That, like, this is exactly what it's for. Exactly what it's for. So okay, I'm gonna pop off real quick. To the TikTok, to the, sorry, not TikTok, to the Tube and the Twitch people that are ever out there. If anybody's like passing by and can at or send any of this to the Monument guys, the Monument Hobby guys, which they're on Tube all the time. They're on Twitch all the time. They stream all the time. These are the creators of probably one of the most phenomenal hobby companies with what I would say that they've come out with, hobby companies in general. They are Are we better? Are we good? I need to make sure that I add an audio source on each view. So, better, better, better. Hello, better. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Awesome. Thank you, Wiggins, or Johnny. Okay, so Monument Hobby Pro Acryl, literally what I highly recommend as far as paints. Now, they also make one of my favorite brushes, just as is. So the red sable, the Monument Hobby Pro Sable, these brushes right here, you can get them off their site. They make them in a lot of different sizes. For those over here on the tubes and all of that. But yeah, they are absolutely phenomenal as far as like what they offer as far as their brushes. They're not going to market as Kolinsky because they're not Kolinsky. They're regular sable brushes, so they're not going to mismarket themselves. They're not going to sell you on something that like they aren't, but they are going to sell you on something that they are, and they are absolutely phenomenal. Once you try them, I guarantee after trying Hobby Lobby brushes or Citadel brushes or any of all these kind of different brush brands, after trying those with like a little bit and switching over into the Monument Hobby like Pro Sable brushes, oh, it's going to be it's going to be a game changer. So I highly recommend like definitely checking out Monument Hobby, their stuff. They have a phenomenal like brush cleaner as well, which is really good. Which Masters brush cleaner off of Amazon is really good, but this is their Brush Goop 2.0, which is, yeah, the Master stuff. Yeah, Master stuff is great. Master stuff is great. That's what I recommend. You can get it off Amazon. It's cheap. It's phenomenal. I highly recommend it. But yeah, so Monument Hobbies, that's what I recommend. If I could get sponsored by one person in the industry and only one person, it would be them. Also, they're on TikTok. Or not necessarily TikTok too much, but they're on the Tube and they're on Twitch. They stream like 24/7. They're US-based company out of Arizona. They will answer questions. They will engage. I just saw a post earlier that makes me so excited that they're coming out with pigment powders soon, and like weathering powders. Like they're just blowing the hell up is what they're doing. For Christmas, they had a really cool, funny little thing called Wizard's Butt, where they came out with a bunch of different colors called Wizard's Butt. What it used to be was when they did all of their mixing of paints, for like when they would come up with all their batches and stuff like that, they would take like all of the greens and mix them all together, and then all of the reds and mix them all together. And then when they went to like competitions or events or stuff like that, they would bring like branded Wizard Butt bottles of Pro Acryl, where it's like a Pro Acryl thing that looks like this, but the color name is Wizard Butt. So they used to be doing stuff like that, and then recently they just came out to drop it for like a Christmas line, this funny gag line. They're dope paints. Goth has got some, so if you guys wanted to go see what she's doing with it, she's got a challenge going right now where she has to paint something. I forget the model, but she has to paint something with entirely Wizard Butt, so I'm excited to see that. So, but yeah. So, Monument Hobby Pro Acryl, best brushes, hands down. It's what I recommend. It's what I'll always recommend. Definitely they're a staple in my hobby and in my career. Thanks for coming to my TISM talk. Island Hobbyist, yes, it is Monument Hobby. Yep. All right, let's get back to it. Where'd I put my things? Hell yeah, I'm excited for you on that. What's up, Rocket Raccoon? Hello, hello. Yeah, Monument Hobby, to be clear. Thank you, Alleged. I appreciate that. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to do some paraphernalia, and then we're just going to dive right on into some painting. Island Hobbyist, yeah, if you're looking to upgrade your brushes, the Monument Hobby brushes are a staple of mine. The other brushes that I get, I have to kind of back alley for. If you haven't seen any of the videos that I've done on that, definitely like give a look at some of those back alley. There's a day in the life of Druid, where I have to go back alley some brushes that are theoretically illegal in the United States to ship, not to have. So it's just really hard to get them here. So yeah, that's all it is just the import reasons and stuff like that. So I could get into the story of that at some point. Dauntless synthetic brushes are the name of the brushes. Nice, Alleged. Thank you. Yeah, the red hobby, or the red Pro Sable brushes, these ones, which I use a 2. It's about $20 to ship just one brush. It's like 13 or something just for the one brush. So they're a little pricier, but I used one of these brushes for about a year straight, 16 hours a day within a year straight, and it never frayed. So, well, I mean, over time it did. It basically dwindled down. But it's like, look at if you're spending $4 on a brush from Hobby Lobby that's got a good point, lasts you about 2 months before you gotta like go get another one, and then you spend another one, like another $4. By the time you've reached like 8 months or whatever, you've spent the same amount it would cost for a better brush that will last you even longer than that. So at that point, why not just now if you're a beginner, like if you're just straight like, hey, like I don't have a wet palette yet. Get a wet palette before new brushes, you know? Well, you know what, Alleged? Maybe I haven't had the time to actually focus my camera for a second, but thank you. How's that? Is that better? They are made out of Germany. I'll get you guys a better view here in a second. We'll zoom on in. Oh, Robert, I've been meaning to ask since you're here. Are we still on track for either Thursday or Friday? Because your boy Druid could definitely use it. Zoom on in for y'all with that, or remove that. Blending, we'll switch that around. We'll just paint right here. How about that? Which if we're not, Robert, just let me know and we'll figure some stuff out. Hello, Waffles. How are you? Have I tried the Dauntless lines of brushes? Alleged is asking over on YouTube or the tube. I have not. I want to get some of their synthetic brushes just because I do, as much as I don't preach I preach a lot against using them because I do a lot of like NMM kind of work, so I don't really use a lot of metallic paint. But I do need to get some good brushes for metallic paint, and synthetics are what you're going to want to use if you're using metallic paint and stuff like that. Because if you use one of these like regular Pro Sable Monument hobby brushes, if you use one of these on some like metallic paint, because it's real sable, it's actually that's what's gonna mess it up. So the type of paint you use versus the brush you use is extremely important. If you do a lot of like metallic paints and stuff like that, get synthetic brushes, and they'll work with other paints as well, like just as well. So okay, let's get on in here. Let's add a little bit more of this magenta over. Absolutely, anytime, and you're more than welcome to come on up and hang out. And I'm not sure if you're involved in our Discord at all. Do you use Discord at all? Do you use Discord at all? No. Okay. Well, I was gonna say if we'd have a phenomenal community over on Discord. That we share a bunch of cool artwork. We share recipes. We share nerdy stuff. We got a mental health checkpoint in there for everybody. So it's a really, really awesome place with a lot of really cool individuals, really phenomenal artists, and just awesome, amazing all around people. So if you want to come hop up in there, you're more than welcome to. If not, you can feel free to reach out to me at any point. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Alleged down in the chat, which I mean, Alleged, if you want to send Fletch just the Discord link, that'd be awesome. Usually, just so you're aware, you kind of have to like copy and paste that link into like a Google browser, and then it will take you. So it's not going to be just like the clickable link. But we'll send that to you. So then just create an account with Discord if you don't already have one, and we'll get you up in there. And we've tried to like curate it to be as user friendly as possible because I suck with Discord. I'm so bad with it. So yeah, we'd love to have you up in there. So Thank you, Alleged. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So,
Thank you.
yeah, anytime. Thank you for coming on up, and we'll see you next time. So,
Bye.
bye.
I don't actually know how to take myself off this, so someone's gonna have to do it for me.
It's literally just the power button right up at the corner. Yep, there you go. I got you. We'll see you later. Well, that was fun. Which I appreciate you, Alleged. Let's get back to that. Welcome to Painting with Druid. It's a lot of ADHD in between doing like very few paint strokes and stuff.
That's what makes it entertaining.
Yeah, this is why we've tried to get to a point where we're recording our whole day. So you guys are just gonna get Druid real life, I guess.
Okay.
So, oh no, oh geez, what a problem, right? Who doesn't want to watch Druid all day? Probably a lot of people, to be honest. Or y'all do want to watch Druid all day, in which case, what are you, some kind of perverts? How's that looking? I need to figure out a way to put music in the back without it like fucking everything up.
Bring your vocals and audio,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that, but I know what you're talking about.
We'll get there. It's not the all the hidden cameras. What if I put an extra camera and link that to the only gets? Do you think I would get subs?
Like an overlay, then you could show them both at the same time.
Hmm.
I think if you have an overlay, it'll let you show both at the same time.
What do you mean?
I've seen other people do that where they have more than one camera.
Oh yeah, that's what I have going on my actual stream for Twitch and stuff. Like I have a front view camera, so y'all can see my beautiful, pretty face. That was way creepier than I intended to be. I'm sorry. You can do that. You can do that with a TikTok. You just have to have TikTok Studio, but you need to have a PC in order to run that for TikTok Studio. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. But I do not, unfortunately, have my PC set up yet. So that's going to be here, hopefully on the sooner side, but also dependent on some other finances. And now that I can go to Adepticon, I gotta save for that. So if y'all want like a meet and greet with Druid at Adepticon, we can facilitate that or something. I was kind of thinking about calling up some of the shops locally, like talking to Imperial, who is kind and gracious enough to be hosting me, but setting up calling up some of the shops locally that he would recommend and setting up a Painting with Druid class. I don't know if I'd record all of it. I might. Like, I'll bring my cameras and stuff. Like, I'm obviously going to record some stuff, but I'd much rather just, like, hang out with y'all and do kind of like a, hey, I'm going to be at this shop painting because they said I could come paint here. And, you know, if anybody wants to stop on by, then let's make that happen. So, yeah. Please don't tell me that. Oh, okay, we're going to go back to our front view camera for a little bit while we work on this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I gotta get new batteries for this so I can just have one charging and yeah. The idea behind it would be getting some more batteries so I can have one charging while one's running. Like even if I have just like another one, like even if I had just two, it'd be solid. But if it's just like, if I could get like 3 or 4, because I want to get some more cameras. Like again, this bar right here, for those that can see it on the TikTok, that bar is entirely for mounting cameras and stuff like that. I'll show you guys. We have our camera mount view right here, stuff like that. So our camera right there hooks on to right there. That can get adjusted wherever We're putting another one up top there at some point because I got another one back there. We got to put another one up top for light box and then extra camera mounts and stuff. Where the goal is basically, I want to come in, hit record onto my software, and then it just records my whole day from multiple angles, and then I can eventually have somebody that's here just like hitting the different angle buttons. So, yeah. Because this is my career, and if I'm doing it as much, why not film all of it and give you guys some cool little tutorials and all of that fun kind of stuff. So, yes, why not? Big shout out to Robert, who is with his big commission helping fund pretty much all of this. So, thank him for the ability to view Druid 24/7. Or curse him, one of the two. Depends on how you feel. Also, to the one person streaming on Twitch, which I think is still alleged, thank you. I appreciate you. Much love. 1 second. I'm going to do something real quick. Also, Robert, by the way, I saw that gift earlier, and it just popped up into my mind. Thank you for that gift earlier. I wanted to thank you. And I don't know if you commented, but are we still good for Thursday or Friday? If not sooner. Also, we are starting your corn guys this week because that was something requested. So I'm getting a good old red palette going that can get used for them, and figuring out kind of the technical side to make them in lines with these noise marines that we're doing. So, yeah. Dude, if we did a hidden druid cam, right up my ass. You want to bet? It's like a hot dog down a hallway, brother. That didn't get me demonetized. I don't know. I'm kidding. All right. You're good, brother. You're good. This is as this being my job and having multiple streams and stuff like that running, being able to paint while manage the chat is something is something we're working on, and something we can actually theoretically do really well. I just haven't been doing really well. So, well, it's more I've been wanting to procrastinate on certain things and hang out with people more than I've been wanting to get certain things done. Yeah, which isn't a bad thing all the time. You're good. I will say I'm probably going to drop down from having guests here in a little bit in the next like 30, just so I can focus on in. Yeah, no, I really appreciate you. I'm gonna go back just because I'm about to like really lock in. So, you're good to stay up for right now, but like when my camera charges back up, that's when I'm gonna like kind of switch back into the lock in mode. So for right now, you're chilling, but I just wanted to give you kind of that little heads up kind of thing. Yeah. So. Yes, you do. Absolutely. That should be like right now kind of thing. Nope. I need you to get a wet palette immediately, sir. Immediately. like right now, like Amazon that shit.
I read how you can make one if you take like a Tupperware,
You can, but for as cheap as they are on Amazon,
yeah, it's not like a disposable one with sheets.
yeah, yeah. That's what they are. That's what you should be using. I'm if somebody wants to send Luke like some gifts or something, so he can literally go get that right now, please. Like I'm begging him to go get one right now, just because I cannot stand to be painting with somebody that does not have a wet palette. That is nothing against your personality. You as an artist,
No, I get it. Like as a pro painter, you're going, you're gonna.
I need you to have a wet palette because I want to see what you can come up with when you have the right tools to do some amazing work. Hmm?
That lets you mix colors without as big a timer as the dry palette, yeah?
Buddy, we got to get you a wet palette. Also, thank you, Alleged. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, I did get paid a little earlier. I think I'll see, like, just shop around.
Nick Pro on Amazon. They got a couple different ones. Literally, let me pull it up right now. Just
Oh, yeah, if you could, like, send me a link, that'd be great.
Alleged. Can you get him a link? Like right now, Nick Pro on Amazon. Almost immediately. Thank you, Angels. I needed you. Started freaking out.
What's up?
We're trying to get Luke a wet palette or get him a link. Dude, like not even sometimes not even. Like that's what I'm getting at where I'm like the most you're going to have to spend on one is probably $20. Yes, you'll have some consumable price with like the palette paper and whatnot, but like you can reuse some of that sometimes. There's ways you can work on within it. It's the most you should have to spend for a wet palette is about $20, give or take shipping and stuff. Oh, it's not even raise your game. It's I truthfully think you should not be painting miniatures unless you have a wet palette, and I will stand and die on this hill specifically because within it is one of those things where it's like your paints, especially Citadel, are not going to come thin enough that you like the minute you put that paint onto your model, you're going to start losing all that really amazing detail in the stuff that you're really excited to paint. You know what I mean? Like
I've seen that happen, yeah.
yeah, and it's like you have this really cool model that you're like, man, I'm so excited to paint this. These cool little details. I want to do the files. I want to do the little trim. I want to. Oh, look at this little cool little thing, and ooh, awesome! This little indentation of like chaos symbols and stuff. Like you have all this really cool stuff, but then the minute you start putting paint on it, you're gonna lose that detail because paint dries with the thickness that it is. So if you don't,
It gets kind of gloppy. Yeah.
yeah, if you can't thin your paints, what are you doing? What are you doing? And Luke, you have been hanging with us too long to not know this and for there to be any excuses anymore, brother.
Okay, so they shoot. Oh, I see. Thanks, guys. I think I'm gonna buy one today.
You I hope you know you are loved and this is all coming from a place of love and I want to see what you can create. And if we don't get you a wet palette soon, I might have to fly out there just to get you myself.
Just gonna say, it's like, get a wet palette. I could put a wet palette on my wish list.
Yes, please. That should also be there, Angels. Absolutely, that should also be there. If anybody wants to gift Angels a wet palette, Robert, you send that through. I'll gift him right now. I'll do that shit. I'll send it to him. Just because again, I'm that stand down. Like I will stand and die on the hill of wet palette at bare minimum. I don't even care.
You and God were telling me, get a wet palette already.
Literally.
I'm not gonna do that.
Literally, it's a thing of like fuck the brushes, fuck the paints, fuck like everything within any of it if you don't have a wet palette first, right? Good.
I've been going hard mode.
Right, you have. You absolutely have. And again, I was doing that for years before my mentor finally got through to me We got them. Like, I can show you guys what I was using for a wet palette for a minute. My old palette, I bought one of these. Should you guys, it's a palette. It is a palette. It's by Red Glass, but it's one of these. For those that can see it, it's just a little glass palette, and we were using this, and even this, which I don't know if you guys know what this is for. It's actually a dry brushing palette. So I was using this as a wet palette for ages. My mentor was hating on me for ages, and I can't even hate on him now because look at what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Look at the stuff, like we're entering Golden Demon with a model we know is going to place. Right. Robert, he says we don't say that here. But no, so it's like we're entering comps on in areas that we know we're gonna place. We're doing things to a degree that like our stuff should not, like our tools should reflect what we're the level we're at, right? And again, Luke, the stuff that you're doing, let's get the tools to reflect what you're doing, because if your brain is already thinking in those sort of terms and you can't, like, it's like trying to paint with your fingers cut off, brother. Like, mm-hmm. It does. Yeah, it does. Molly Mary. I don't know who you are. You have a lot of followers. I would theoretically love to bring you up. If you want to hang out and get to know us, I would love to bring you up. I just don't know you. I'm still angry at you for not having a wet palette as well. Literally. But also, Angels, I think with the stuff that you're doing, you're also figuring out a way to like make it seem like you are using one, which that's like I feel like you've been doing it long enough where it's like the minute, again, kind of the same way with Luke, where the minute you do get to use a wet palette, it's just going to change. It's going to change the game for you. You're going to see the difference because you're already in the mindset of doing a lot of those kinds of things. So. Hello, Vass. Hello, it's Sarah. It's good to see you all. I miss you guys. Here's the thing. I'm going to be live a lot more. I'm definitely going to have to come stop by your guys' lives because it's been a minute and I want to show support. Which, if you guys aren't following Vass4, the creator, and it's Sarah40K on TikTok, they are absolutely phenomenal people, and some of the first people that brought me up, dealt with my really bad camera issues, my really bad live etiquettes. They were there for all of the little beginnings of Druid, and they still come to support, and they are phenomenal people, and we have much love for them, and shout out to them. Tiny Dinies for days. So but yeah, they're really cool people. Definitely go give them a follow. So but yeah, if you guys aren't painting with wet palettes, what are we doing? Let's get you guys wet palettes. Literally, I'm gonna come after you, Angels. Okay, pause. No, Angels, I genuinely am dead serious about hiring you and all of that kind of stuff. So thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. I was going to have a talk with you about that at some point. We're also going to have a discussion about aerosols and stuff at some point, because I have to strip some of the models you aerosoled because of the loss of detail, which is fine. You didn't know, and this is also coming from a person who has been doing it extremely long, and I also have the ability to strip models way better than most because of my ultrasonic cleaner. So it's more of a personal preference on what you did, because it's not that bad, if that makes sense. Like, I'm making a bigger deal out of it because of how I operate. It was cool. Yeah, that will do it. That will absolutely do it. Yeah, there's just a few that like most of it's chilling. Like theoretically, I could get away with it. I just kind of, again, you know me, I want to go. If we have the time to do it, we're gonna run it. And I want every little tiny bit to be the best it can be. That's just my OCD, which is also what makes me miss deadlines. So if at some point you're like, hey, don't trip about this or don't trip about that, it might be a little hard for me to, but that might also be the move to in order to get this done and out. But I also do think we have quite a bit of time. Hello, Matthew. Hello, hello, hello. I was gonna say I got one open box on TikTok. If anybody would like to come up and hang out with us, I will open up one more box at this point in time. So, yo, what's up, Owen? What's up, Owen? Which also, if you guys want to see, we're charging our camera battery right now, but here in a little bit, if you guys want to see some close-up detail shots, this goes out to the people on TikTok. If you guys want to see some close-up detail shots of what we're doing, what we're working on, some like really close-up freehands and stuff like that, head on over to my tube page and head on over to the itch page, the purple and the red pages. If you guys can find the links in my bio. But over on there, that's where we're showing off some of our more detailed stuff with our nice Canon thing. So right now we're just charging up the battery. We're going to be back to the close-up shots here in just a minute. So thanks for coming to another one of my TISM talks. Woohoo! Yay! So, but if anybody else wants to come up, I got one open box right there. So. Ooh, Chad, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, Chad, things will get brighter someday. I gotta start thinking giveaway. Playing some day fours right now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Some D4s. Robert, I'll re-roll my dice, my daily dice, just for you. But I think only you can prevent forest fires. You were here for them? Okay, okay, okay. I was just looking for a way to like kind of re-roll a nat 1. We did get a nat 20 yesterday. Here's what's interesting is I got a nat 20 yesterday, and I feel like that could have been a better day. But then I got a nat 1 today, and bro, today is like vibe central. So maybe it's just like maybe these rolls are for whatever's gonna like come at me that day. So it rolled a nat 1, so just like it ain't coming at me today. Pause. Come at me, bro. Pause. So in September, 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 September. God, the things we do for. Huh? What? Huh? Mm-hmm. I love that I can look at two different. It just makes me so happy. So good. Yeah, at once. How many times I can do that?
I can't tell if that's you saying you're cross-eyed or something else.
Probably a little bit of both, to be honest. I do need to get my thumbnails made and stuff like that for all of the streams and stuff. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Much love. Hello. No worries, Allege. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for sticking around and being with us this entire time. Angel said he loves you if you couldn't hear. I gotta start leaving my camera battery like charging overnight. Yeah. 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 I got a little bit I can do on here without you guys seeing, because you guys have already seen most of that. So, nothing you guys haven't already seen before. What game are you playing, brother?
Ready or not?
Ready or not?
Well, I guess I wasn't ready. Yeah, especially with someone with a shot pew pew.
Hold up.
Like, oh my god.
Okay, there's some really proud of the silver spikes on this Chaos Terminator guy.
Yeah, you should be.
The white skulls.
I'd be a lot more proud if you had a wet palette.
I know, I found one finally, but like the shipping is kind of crazy, so I'm gonna go bug somebody who I know has Prime and be like, "Can you get it for me that I pay you back? Because that's for shipping."
Literally. Literally.
Yeah. Because like it only costs $9, but they want like 20 with the shipping. I'm like, oh, that's more than the actual thing.
That's fair.
Yeah. Have you ever noticed too? Like, there's always shipping on paint, even if it's not being transported very far. I wonder if it's like they don't like moving liquids.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Like everywhere I go online, it's always like plus shipping whenever it's paint, even if everything else is no shipping.
It might be because of where it's coming from, too. I had to order some stuff from the Netherlands, which was technically Green Stuff World. And the want to know the best part? I didn't ever end up actually getting it because I fucked up and sent the wrong address on that stuff. And I'm really bummed about it because it was the spider serum, which is basically that stuff you can put in your airbrush and then spray legit spider webs out of your airbrush.
You could probably make some out of glue, but it won't be the same.
No, it's not. It's not the same. It's not. So, unfortunately. So. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, that's right. It counts as a hazardous material because paint's flammable. That's why they charge extra shipping for it.
This will,
Yeah.
even if it is a hazardous material, you're also having to transport it in bulk.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're just getting a couple ounces, but they're having to move a whole pallet of it.
Yeah.
I wish I had a couple of ounces. Hehe. Hehehe.
Make things nice.
All right. Just need to do a little bit more on this. Yeah.
Got my basing or my priming done on the Dark Disciples, so now I'm like, okay, just gonna let dry, and then I'll do detail stuff with a tiny brush.
Nice. Angels, did you ever end up like figuring out what Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory was?
We're gonna have to show him off.
Probably.
Find a Wayback
Okay.
Machine link or something.
Angels, I need you to go look up on the tube Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory.
This is like early 2000s stuff.
Yep, yep.
So maybe you weren't born yet. You're forgiven.
Well, there's actually a lot of people that don't know about it because, again, Luke, you're from Cali, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, it's also a very big Cali thing, dude, because it like the entire premise of it was like skate, yeah, like old like skate culture. Cons, don't do that to me, bro. We all miss Big Black, bro. When that was actually one that hit me hard. That was one that hit me hard. Yeah, rip Big, bless up Big. Damn, dude. Yeah, between him, Mac Miller, freaking, there's like another one. Yeah, there's a few that like from that culture, that era, that like Avicii, that was the other one. Fuck, dude. Fuck, that one hurt. That one hurt. So, and Avicii was, dude, one of my friends was at a show. Like I don't know if y'all know who Rez is. Rez is sick. We love Rez. Phenomenal female DJ and producer. Signed to Dead Mouse's label. Yeah, and sponsored and does stuff with Dead Mouse. Like they'll do, they did like Res Dead or they did like Resmau or something like that. And it was the two of them. They had two DJ booths up and they went back and forth like battling on different drops and like shit. It was so sick. Yeah. So Res is really dope. But one of my good friends was at a Res show when everybody got the news of Avicii, and she literally like stopped her show like mid set, like got on the mic and dedicated the rest of her set to like that, to Avicii and shit like that. Made like a bunch of statements right there live. And my friend was like, dude, I cried my eyes out the entire show, but it was also one of the gnarliest and best shows that I've ever fucking seen. Like, she went off script. She dropped, like, some of the gnarliest remixes. Like, it was a big, like, hey, bless up kind of tribute show, which I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I wish I could have been there for that. So, yeah, Avicii was another one, but yeah, for any of you wondering why I'm talking about Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory specifically, yeah, Robin Big. Well, so it was I think Robin Big was actually out before Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory. Because and ridiculousness happened after Fantasy Factory. Yeah. But the reason I'm talking about Fantasy Factory so much is because we are essentially, with what I'm doing miniature-wise and a lot of stuff like that, the goal is actually to create a mix between Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory and like Squidmar miniatures. Like, think the two of those kind of like coming together and creating some like really dope stuff. Shroom Shark Lady. What up? Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And that is a phenomenal name. So, welcome. Yeah, Rob Slimes. Yeah, that's exactly kind of like what we're reaching towards, kind of wanting to do that Rob Dyrdek Fantasy Factory meets Squidmar Miniatures meets Druid and all of my crazy kind of stuff and what we're going to do. So the idea where we're just filming, kind of creating a space, which that's what my studio already is. I just don't have anybody in it or the ability to get any of the people that are like doing stuff right. Like, I can't fly Angels out here right now. It'd be a lot easier for me to just set up in where Angels is at, because I also have a lot more people that are in that area locally. So, yeah, so the goal for 2026 is we're starting to film. We're starting to do a lot more, which if you guys want to go check out some close-up shots here in just a second of what I'm working on, that's going to be over on the Tube and the Twitch, which we are live over there on a really cool stream. So you guys, yeah, definitely go check that out as well. So you guys can come and see that. My main camera is off or my face camera is on right now, but my main camera, zoom in camera, we're charging that battery at the moment. So here in just a couple minutes, we'll get back to like some really close up shots and views and stuff. But yeah, the goal is like streaming pretty much all day, creating a space where we can think of whatever we want to do and just kind of have a team of people that are like down to create some really dope shit and just go make it happen. We all kind of have our own shit that we're working on that we can all support each other together through that, as well as just create really dope stuff. Like I don't have it up here, it's at my house, but I have a whiteboard that is literally, it's a big like whiteboard, but it is just littered with different content ideas and different projects, and some of them I've been planning for 3 years plus, so it's already up here ready to go. I just need funding. Some of them are, we're going to take a little bit longer. Yeah, Rob Slimes. Yeah, definitely. That's the goal. That's why we've created the Discord. That's why I've kind of created all of these different streaming possibilities and connecting with people that I would want to do this with and letting them know the kind of the vision and saying, hey, I'm open to whoever wants to be involved with this. I do have kind of some vets with that because running businesses with people is a lot different than just having a friendship or an acquaintance or being online and stuff. But like the people that have been there and supporting and are in that kind of deeper seer circle like side of things, like, yeah, these are the people that I definitely want involved. So I'm going to miss you, Angels. I'm sorry. I've been monologuing. Just tell me to shut up next time.
I'm too new. Maybe in a year or two I can help too.
Yeah. I mean, it takes time. It takes time to learn. Like, there's some people that oh, welcome back. Why did it kick you out, Angels?
I don't know. I was exactly listening along, but it's just like, oh, one freeze and I'm out.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
Maybe a bandwidth thing.
Maybe. Could be. Fletch, no worries. I'm about to, which again, Fletch just said that they switched over cameras onto the itch so they can see what's going on, which I'm going to turn that camera on here pretty soon, just so we can get like a way better close-up view rather than just my face and stuff like that. So my face is just as good, especially because I trimmed my beard and yeah, I did a really nice skincare routine this morning. I did exfoliator scrubs. I did cleanse scrubs. I did a volcanic charcoal exfoliator scrub, which was phenomenal. I did a body sugar scrub that was honeydew melon. So that was nice. That was a good one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And I rolled a nat 1 on my dice today, so nothing bad is going to come against me because that was for everybody else. Ha ha. I'm just kidding. All right, let's get this camera back on before I stim out some more. Unless you guys are here for that, which, I mean, if you guys are, thank you. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
A little more of the expensive area, but it's.
I need to talk to Goth about setting up mine. She was gonna help me at some point.
Are you gonna do it on Throne?
I don't know, dude. Like, here's the thing. She's been telling me to set up like a tree, like a link tree for a minute, and I just like yesterday got to that. So I have no doubt that she's like a little bit over my antics of like tomfoolery shenanigans and like taking my sweet ass time doing things when she's very much like a hey, like, yeah, why are you waiting kind of person. She is extremely, as a person, she's extremely organized and definitely somebody I like look up to in a lot of ways with that. But also like I still struggle with a lot of things such as making excuses for myself on things I probably shouldn't. So
I'm not expert on executive function, but I know making lists sometimes helps.
I do like a good list.
Yeah, and then
What's up, Justin? Yeah, Goth is awesome. She's a really, really cool person. I'm very, very thankful for the advice and the friendship I have with her. Even when we are on ends, and she puts up with a lot of my dumb bullshit. So I'm thankful for her on that.
Yeah, I mean,
So
so far you never taught me a lot. Now if I could just get that wet palette to show up, I think you'll be on Saturday.
yeah, let's get it. So
I just have to wait until someone gives it to me.
I had people slide into my DMs asking me for money, and I went, "Fish, I collect Warhammer. I can't afford to be anybody's sugar daddy.
I can't afford to give you money for free."
yeah, well,
You see an expensive hobby, they assume you're loaded.
this is I mean, granted, I make my money off of this.
Yeah.
So
True. Oh, and also for those who do not know about like Termagants and the Tyranid faction, there is one we have nicknamed the Flufferknot.
hello.
Did you agree to that live?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
For those who don't know, Tyranids eat literally everything and anything.
Thank you, Fletch.
And one of them looks like they ate a horse
But
and put its dong as the
Biomechanical, think HR Geiger.
yes.
Enough said.
you.
Oh yeah, and also Rob, you remind me of something. My LGS worker, he called Fulgrim a plastic ditty.
Oh my God.
And he's not wrong though.
It's not hurtful. Truthful.
I mean, Fulgrim is a plastic ditty, but he's probably done a lot of things.
AI where people swap them for each other.
Oh my God.
I messed up. Those are kind of funny.
Is that better?
There's
Yeah, that's a better
form of
focus.
AI that I enjoy, and it's the cutie hammer.
I concur.
That's the only type of AI I like. And also, yeah, my girlfriend's my roommate's girlfriend is semi upset with me.
Oh,
Since I sent her boyfriend a TikTok where it's just, I know there's desperate brothel workers in my area. I'm one of them.
me.
And the panel is just a drawn thing like the boyfriend's trying to convince his girlfriend. I know I'm a desperate brothel worker. I'm one of them.
Literally me though.
Some humors don't carry over so well.
Yeah, he started dying laughing, and she's upset with me.
Thank you, Fletch. Thank you. Hello to everybody that is watching over on Twitch. The itch.
It's your booty hole.
I don't know if you'd want to call a stream that. Maybe.
No, he's liking the live. There's a user
Oh.
that comes in here and names your butthole.
Yeah. We like your butthole. Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
It makes me think of Cornholio from Beavis and Butthead.
Maybe that's what he was going for.
Cornholio.
Which Angels, by the way, if we want to bring up one more person into the TikTok chat, I'm okay with that. So Fletch, real quick, this was brought in to over on the Twitch streaming. So this is specifically a Kalinsky liner. Silver Rush. Oh my god.
Backstreet brush.
Yeah, this is one of those backstreet back out. Backstreet brushes is gonna get turned into a sticker. And it's gonna be the Backstreet Boys, but as different types of brushes. So this is one of those back alley brushes that I get that I specifically it's one of the phenomenal ones, but it's a real Kolinsky. The reason it works super well, which if you're gonna get a liner, yeah, it is a real Kolinsky sable, like real Kolinsky fur, which is why I'm saying it's a back alley brush. It's kind of hard to get in the U.S. unless you can find them. A lot of them don't really ship to the U.S. So not illegal. It's just hard to ship them into the U.S. because of like customs laws and stuff like that. Like that's pretty much just the hard thing with it. But there was a lot of distribution places that had like really gnarly stocks when all of those like laws and stuff went into effect. Which again, I haven't read up recently. That could have all changed. But for the most part, it's just hard to like get some of these specific brushes. But what makes them really good is the snapback on them. Like just have a really good snapback. I'm not sure how well you guys can see that. Oh my god, this light. So yeah, they just have a really good snapback, and that's kind of like what you want. And so all this brush does is it keeps a thinner tip for being able to like do specific stuff. But the length of it is there to help with the moisture control and stuff. So yeah, which I could get. I'll do a video on specifically like a lot of that kind of thing. Sorry, what? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a moisture control within your brush is one of the biggest things to like getting like feeling like you've leveled up in the detail you put into things. Like you really can't be doing the freehands that you're doing on like the stuff that I'm doing right here without having like decent moisture control within your brush, where it's like I'm constantly going back and forth. You guys can see me. I'm just sipping sipping my paint through my brush. So love it all the time. Obviously, doing that. Yeah, Fletch. Absolutely, I would try some of those like nail brushes because those probably have some decent snapback, even being synthetics and stuff for just what you have to do on a nail, and the type of like mediums that you're working with. Because I feel like you're using enamel kind of stuff. I could be wrong. Rob Slimes, you are using Vallejo neutrals right now. Hoping to get a sense of Kolinsky's, if that's how you see. Yeah. Vallejo naturals. Yeah, Vallejo makes some good stuff. I recommend the closest thing that I'm going to use that isn't like a back alley brush that you can get really easily is this Monument Hobbies Pro Sable. This is what I recommend. This is like a staple in my. I don't know if you guys can see that on this. This is a staple in my brush. Like if there was a brush kit from Druid, it would have this specific, like the size 2 from Monument Hobbies. Which again, that's kind of what it looks like. A little bit of a close up. I would get a size 2 from Monument Hobbies. I would have a Kolinsky silver liner, and then I would have my Series 7 Winsor Newton brush, which is, these are not cheap. This is a $30 brush. So do they do size 0s? I've got real brushes for now. Don't like synthetics. That's fair. Do they do size 0s with the Monument Hobbies? Yeah. They sometimes you got to be a little careful because sometimes they sell out, so you just got to stay on top of it or whatnot. But I personally like a size 2 because it gives my brush enough volume for it to have enough moisture within there for moisture control and stuff like that. Purple, can you come up, please? Can you please come up, please? I like that. I do like that. Purple, why are you there? Are you okay? Is kiddo okay? You're oh, dude, I'm sorry. How bad is it? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really hope you feel better. We'll be here for your entertainment. Please don't laugh at any of our dumb shit. You're probably going to. I mean, that too. Um, but Purple, if you want to go watch some gnarlier detail, you guys can all see the really gnarly detail that I'm doing through Twitch and Tubes, because my account, which links in bio, which cool thing, the link in bio will take you straight to the Twitch streaming. So yeah. So. Oh my god. I don't have that camera up. Ah!
My dog doesn't have a sense of personal space.
You're good. You're good, Purple. You're good. I mean, if you got the tubes, I'm on there too. No worries, brother. I appreciate you coming up and hanging out, Luke. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's what we're here for. So. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, bro starties? What up, what up, what up? How are you? Oh, little baby. How are you? How are you, bro starties? I miss you, brother. It's been a minute.
Yeah, well, so Rob, that's my desk right there. Sorry for the clutter on it. But like, there's a foot and a half between my desk and my bed. There's this little one likes to jump on my desk.
Oh god, me and my squeaky chair.
Let's see what's going on.
Let's get our liner back out. Bing bong. You're good, brother. You're good. Well, we appreciate you being here and hanging out. And yeah, always. You know I'm gonna crack some dumb jokes. That's a Druid staple. So, hello, Vas. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? You got it. Nice, nice.
Even better once they get a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, you know what would help with that?
Wet pellet?
Yep. Precisely.
Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be wet pellet because now everything looks kind of brown and muddy because dry pellet's just too messy.
Yep. Gotta get you a whip. For those of you watching on the other streaming places, you guys are gonna get to really see some mess ups and some touch ups and cleanups. Oh, thank you, angels. Bye, Luke. We'll see you later, brother.
Now, in the wise words of Master Oogway,
I was very scared there for a second. What did you say, angels?
you gay.
Uh-huh.
You see, even on Instagram, if you during Pride Month, if you do hashtag gay, hashtag Pride, it's gonna be all rainbowy. But if you type in kissing the
I do be kissing the homies goodnight, just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Angels was a little confused, and I told him to ask why I was in his house, but, you know.
Yeah, I kiss my homies goodnight. They always scream and ask who I am, and they never appreciate it, and I enjoy them affection.
Like, stop asking why I'm in your house when I bring you, like, this really nice meal. And the meal is me.
I'm gonna treat you like honey roasted ham
Good.
with elegance.
Mm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, I know this might have me tried for heresy and everything,
Okay.
but pork is overrated.
As opposed to...
I mean, for me at least, I've grown up with like 90% of my meals having pork in it, and people act like it's the greatest thing in the world.
Okay. Okay. I can understand that. I can understand that. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to, oh, what's up, Broken Atlas? How are you? How are you? Long time no see. I know I've seen you pop up, but it's been a minute since we've like actually gotten to hang or chat or any of that kind of stuff. Which those of you guys watching over on this side, and I'm not sure if you can hear Angels, but he said pork is overrated. I said opposed to what? And then wasn't really handed anything other than just like he's eaten a lot of it over a long period of time with like a lot of different meals and stuff.
So,
Yeah.
according to like, it's overrated compared to like beef, fish, and stuff like that. It's like pork you can only do so much with.
Right. If there's a choice between pork and beef, I'm gonna go beef.
Exactly.
And in the same capacity, if it's Christmas or Thanksgiving and you offer me ham or turkey, I'm gonna choose the ham.
Like, yeah, I can understand
Controversial, I know.
Like the way that
I am
I've grown up,
broken. Yeah.
almost every single holiday has had ham,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's like ham, but it's not ham.
like spam. It's like ham, but not ham.
Spam musubi is bomb. Can you accept that, Angels?
Yep, I got you.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Be a minimum fee of 2 galaxies.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
What up, though?
What up, dude?
Fletch said steak 1000%, which I agree. I agree.
I agree with steak too.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent 2 years without having pork, religious-wise.
Okay.
I miss it. I'm not gonna lie that I miss it, but yeah, no, like it's much worse for you than the other meats.
It's the amount of sodium that's in like pork and stuff like that. If you ever get bloated after you're eating like a bunch of pork, that's why. Is because the amount of salt and like sodium that's in it, like you're gonna get bloated after eating it. Also, Fletch said they love Spam. One of the dishes I've been making as of late that I've known how to make for like a really long time, but it's one I'm making like I'll bring some in and show you guys at some point. But Spam musubi, if y'all know what that is.
Isn't that
So
the fried spam on top of rice and seaweed?
yeah. So it's specifically the way I know it is, and I know it's from other cultures and stuff like that. I know it as a Hawaiian dish because I grew up in Southern California and got cousins that live in Hawaii and are stationed out there, and like I got a lot of people that are kind of back and forth and surfer vibe kind of culture or whatever. So I know it as a Hawaiian dish, which sometimes that can influence what you're putting on it and how you're making it and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I've been making it, and it is, oh my god, oh my god. We had this really bomb in San Diego, like right down the block from the beach. You'd go surfing, you'd come out from going surfing, and it was either you were gonna go get like Mexican food, like get burritos, and then like walk the boardwalk with like burritos, watch the waves, chat, chill, do all that kind of stuff, or you instead of Mexican food, you just go get Hawaiian food from this one Hawaiian place, and think like Japanese meets Jamaican is kind of like what Hawaiian cuisine style sort of is. Yeah, so you would go in and you'd get like spam musubi, but then you'd also get like a beef patty with gravy and then a bunch of like rice on the side, bro. And then some like pineapple chunks like mixed in with the like meat and like oh my god, it's just so freaking good, dude. So
I forget. You're from like the South area, right?
I'm from San Diego, brother.
Oh, San Diego.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I'm from Redondo.
Fletch said, this is why UK is shit. Now, Fletch, you will be proud to know that the dessert, one of my favorite desserts of all time, and I made it the other day, is a British dessert, which is trifle. So
Trifle's good.
trifle's so good. Apparently, and I found out from Carl that apparently, trifle is like a really big Australian dessert as well. Which I mean, like they're British inherently, like way back when. But like it makes sense that they would translate down, like how it would translate like that. And I didn't know it was that big in Australia. So
Oh, an underrated dessert up here, pavlova.
can you explain that one more time again? Because like again, I feel like I've heard it, but I don't fully know.
Think of like well, the times that I've seen it be made, think of like a leche cake,
Okay.
but like with I've seen it either normal frosting or cream cheese frosting, and have a lot of different fruits on there, like you got
Okay.
kiwi, blackberry, strawberries,
Ooh.
blueberries. You got anything you want to throw on there, you can throw it on. It's normally like a vanilla cake
Okay.
with the frosting,
Is that
and
like those like gelatin cakes and stuff?
it's not like it's an actual cake base, but it's not
Okay.
like the tres leches
I
cake.
do. I do. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of tres leches just because of the texture.
Yeah, that's where it gets a lot of people, but I've seen it done like in a normal like cake fashion way, like
Hmm.
it's a spongy cake and or a soaked cake.
That's fair. Fletch said, "I wait. What? Fletch, explain. Explain. Sorry, I just druidismed hard. But they also said that I need to try a scone with clotted cream and jam. And I'm down for trying stuff. I'm always down for trying stuff. I love cooking shows. I love to cook. Um,
If I remember correctly, it's like a heavy cream, like a thickened up heavy cream.
okay, okay, okay. Fletch, some of my favorite podcasters and YouTubers are actually like, I think their studios in London. So,
Nice.
Shits and Gigs, if you've heard of them, they're like number 2 right now in podcasting for duos or whatever. They're dope. Yeah.
That reminded me. You guys hear about the English baker that's getting absolutely dumped on by the Mexican area? Like the area.
Hello?
You wanna know why?
Why?
And this is a quote from him. The Mexican people don't have a good bread culture.
Wrong.
And he said he's gonna bring authentic Mexican desserts to Mexico as an Englishman.
Homie, yeah, no wonder he's getting dumped on.
This is a high in England he had like a few five-star restaurants and all of that stuff, and now he went into bake. He's been in baking for a while. Now he's moving over to Mexico, and his ratings have been dropping significantly there.
Yeah, well, he sounds like he's with
Arrogant Englishman.
Listen, let's not resurrect the whole entire Britain cuisine fiasco that was on TikTok not too long ago. I think they've had enough.
Fletch said trifle is shit, but my husband can eat loads of it. Pause. He'll buy a family size portion and eat the whole lot. Pause. I've been told that my loads are also a family size. Um, Stupid. No, here's the thing. I love trifle, because I love I got a really weird thing with like a lot of like sweets and stuff. Like if things are too sweet for me, like I can't eat them. And trifle has always been like, because it's like airy, in nature, like I can eat a lot of it. And then also like growing up in the U.S. with like our liquor laws and a lot of that kind of stuff, having rum as a kid was like, oh my god, like I'm having a little bit of rum, like cooking rum. Obviously, it's not shit, or it's like legit rum and whatever, but it's not like enough to do anything other than add some flavor. But like, so as a kid, it was just like, oh my god, I'm having rum and da 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 da. The way I made mine recently, so I got a bunch of like mason jars, made my strawberries, made my angel food, which I use angel food. That's just how I do it. There's probably, you could do pound cake, you could do just regular cake. There's a lot of different ways you can make trifle, but I do angel food because it soaks up better. And yes, I 100% got a nice Malibu that was a little bit extra in its percentages and stuff. Um, is down. I used to make sure. Sherry trifle. Okay, sherry trifle. That'd be interesting. I was thinking about adding some JMO to it instead. Doing like a black barrel JMO. But I think that would be really good if I did switch the strawberries out for like mango, or like pineapple, like some different, like more tropical fruits mix really well with some black barrel. So his nan used to make sherry trifle and got pissed off of it. That's what's up. That's what's up. And I bet that was like, if you guys are from out there, I bet that was phenomenal, phenomenal stuff. So yeah, again, all the stuff that I've ever really had was done with rum. So um, and that's what I went with recently, and it was so good. And it was, I curated that recipe from a young age without the percentages, and then now that we're older, we can add those percentages and do that kind of stuff. So um, yeah, I want to do a blackberry trifle. I think that would be, but I'll do dirty things for anything blackberry, and I stand by that. Fletch said Jamaican trifle. Well, sometimes I am.
Also, a little bit of a hot topic, but I don't like. I'd rather have something like liquor baked than anything else because like you cook out some of
Mm,
the alcohol percentage, but you keep the flavor.
yeah, yeah. The sugar, um, with trifle, because you let it sit overnight, that's where you get like a lot of the, you're not going to get the burn. You might get a little bit of the percentage, but it's not going to like, again, there's not enough in it that it's going to do anything. Like you have less than an ounce in like a good like piece of it, you know? Um, so Ray Nephew's run. Ooh, okay. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
The way you were talking about, I thought you had like a few ounces in there per serving.
No, no. It's granted, Druid feels it a little bit more because we don't really drink unless it's like socially, and the socialization in the physical realm has not taken place in a very long time. So
I mean, you remember what Sam said, right?
she said a lot of things. Please remind, because I,
When you get over here, we're gonna all meet up, and she's gonna take us out to
yeah,
an all you can eat.
yeah, yeah,
Stuff.
yeah. That is 100% happening. Like I was telling our Seer Circle group chat, which if you guys want to get into that, I can tell you how. Just DM me and I'll show you. But like I was explaining in our Seer Circle chat, I really just want to kick it with some friends at like a brewery setting where it's like kind of outdoors. You got like a nice little fire going, um, and we're just in a circle cracking dumbass jokes with each other is kind of like the vibe I need and kind of what I would like. Yeah. That's also, I grew up with a lot of that in Southern California, being from there, that like that was a lot of trifle but with Raymond. Ooh, Fletch, that sounds good. She said trifle but with Ray Nephew's rum and mango. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Sounds good. That reminds me. My parents are going down to Mexico in a month or two. I already sent them the money and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to be giving me 2 bottles of tequila. One of them's going to be mango, and the other one's going to be blackberry.
You better save that blackberry for when I get out there, brother.
If it's too good, no promises.
I understand that, and you better save that blackberry for when I get out there, because if not, we're gonna have some issues. Yeah.
There's going to be consequences. But the thing is, that's only if, because
Customs.
no, not customs, because over here we're allowed to bring in 2 bottles per person.
Mm.
But the company that we normally buy it from, they only make it in select times, and
Mm-hmm.
it's out for a year.
Oh yeah, because they gotta let it ferment.
The fermenting process and everything.
Yeah.
So if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Because I've gotten a chocolate tequila from them in a mango. I'm really big with mango again because the tequila flavor makes the mango pop.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Angels, I'll link you up with some of my good friends. One of my really, really good friends is first generation. Her dad got citizenship, which I need to hit them up just to be like, hey, how are you doing with everything going on? Hello, demons. Welcome back. Welcome back. Also understandable. We're still here for your viewing pleasure. That is a good pause and well done. I'll take it. But oh, thank you, Restream, for telling me that I've gotten 100 messages. Fletch said that is us and our neighbors. We sit around the fire pit, neighbors getting drunk, chat, play Uno. Right, Fletch? Like those are the vibes that I grew up with that I will always like hold dear and close to my heart. But yeah, one of my good friends, first generation Mexican. Dad got citizenship. He worked so hard to get that and like put in the work and stuff. So, but yeah, so I used to like hang out with her. She was a really good friend of mine. This is while we were working at Legoland in California. Big old shout out to that. But yeah, we used to be just really good friends. We would hang out after work. We'd go do Californian tree things after work, and we would just shoot the shit. We would hang out at breweries, go do a lot of that kind of stuff. But then I would like go over to her place. Her parents would like make food, like homemade food for me. They'd send me home with Tupperwares. I'd go party at her brother's house, which part like if you haven't been to like a real like Mexican or Hispanic party, bruh, you're missing out. You're missing out. If they have a mariachi band there, I do recommend like don't sit close to the amp if you're not prepared for the volume levels that things will get played at. Great music, great vibes, great drinks, always a good time, and those parties will last forever. So you got to be prepared to party. Yeah. Oh, there's so much fun there. There's so much fun and just like yeah, I love them. So yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to do that, but that's like those were the vibes that we always had in Southern California, and like I definitely miss that. But yeah, I got to link you up with that friend at some point. If I move out to the West this year, you better believe we're gonna take a trip down to like my old stomping ground. Like I'll literally grab some of you guys and be like, hey, I got us. Like let's go down. And we'll go do some old San Diego Cali things because 12-hour drive compared to the 3-day drive I'm at right now. not that big of a deal.
Also, like, the one thing I miss doing is I used to go down to Redondo quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I used to sit on the sands for
Yeah.
like a day or so. That is an amazing experience, and I miss it.
Yeah, dude. Oh, we'll take the coast. We'll take the coast all the way down. Trust me.
Sweet.
Like we'll hit up Big Sur and everything, and like drive through like the redwoods and stuff. Oh, bro, I got you. Fletch said, "I wish we just had warmer days." Yeah, Fletch, we just got with where I'm at right now. I'm not in Cali right now. I'm in Tennessee, and it is a consistent like. I think today our highest was 30. So, which I'm in a t-shirt because I'm in my studio, and it was warmer today compared to the 10 that it normally is with ice outside. Because Tennessee doesn't get snow; it just freezes. Oh my god! I don't know if y'all just heard that, but that was my back and just popped. And holy fuck! Yeah. Nope, that was my back. My chair was screaming too, but so. But yeah, Angels, we'll do some cool shit, brother. I got you. So. But yeah, that friend also has family down like in Mexico, and I've been meaning to go with them to like Mexico to like actually like see a lot of stuff, and like they're more like country, so not like city. So a lot of the stuff that they're like dealing with and like the vibes that they've told me, I'm just like, yeah, that sounds like relaxing as fuck. So like I'm down for the country. I don't think I could do city because I won't even do a lot of US cities, to be honest. Adepticon is going to be wild for Druid. Oh, Fletch said it's 1 degrees there right now. That's disgusting.
That's wild.
That's a lot of notes.
And I get it. It does get negative out here. It does get negative out here. I do get it. The worst part about it getting cold out here and it freezing is our humidity doesn't drop. So it will be like negative 10 degrees and still be like 80% humidity, and that should be illegal, personally, in my opinion. But who am I? I'm just a druid. Bing bong. How's that coming through for you guys? Yeah, we're just getting a bunch of little dots on there. We've just been building it up, so I mean, I don't know if you guys can see my wet palette. I'll let that kind of like focus back. Oh my god, we had it, and then we didn't. There we go. Okay, so I don't know if you guys how well you guys can see that, but basically we got dark magenta, got pro crow, then we got our plum, and then we got our faded plum. And so that's kind of the line set that we set up on here. And we started with our magenta. We just made some like little dots. Oh my god. Readjust so y'all can see that. So yeah, we just made some little dots on there with the dark magenta, and then we went up with the plum, and then after we did that, we went back with like a glaze of that dark magenta, which is already like a very like glazed sort of piece, or glazed sort of paint. Like it just has a lot of like opacity within it when you break it down in general. And then from there, we kind of went back with we're doing just the very highlighted tips of some of these dots, kind of like getting closer. So it's like if this is your like every time we go, we're going like a little bit smaller. That's pauses, fuck, but whatever. But yeah, and so now we're just doing the highlighted tips in that faded plum, and then we're gonna go back with that dark magenta and keep working it to kind of give that leopard print vibe. So why I decided to do leopard print is beyond me. You know what I think it was? Is I think Goth was talking about doing dots and stuff recently, and I think that got my brain just going. You know what I mean? Where it's like she mentioned it, and now it's like stuck in my brain where I'm like, ooh, I want to do something like that, and not even recognizing that I want to do something about that or like where it was coming from. Pause. So it's the only idea I can have for why I chose to put myself through this hell. I can't control myself. Somebody you visit the darker side of me. I've become. Help me believe it's not a real me. I'm doing great. What are you up to today, Broken?
I am building my tactical warsuit.
Ooh. Nice. Let me blow you up, brother.
I already got pretty much like the torso piece done. I'm working on like the extremities now, and then hopefully
That's sick.
start painting it out.
That's sick. Dude, I'm excited to see how that's gonna go. Like, are you nervous about any of the parts for it, or how are you feeling about it?
I'm excited about it is because I'm always used to like dealing with small canvases, those small figurines and stuff like that, having to put detail. So it's like now I get to I have this gigantic thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's get it.
Something a little bit bigger that you can kind of do some more stuff on and work within the details a little bit more on like, hey, I got the space to actually do some of these details and like fine tune them there rather than try and do it on like a really small tiny miniature like I'm kind of doing over here and stuff. So that's what's up, dude. I'm excited for you. It's gonna turn out great.
I'm gonna see if I do the same Crimson Fist color on it, but I'm gonna try to make it look more war ridden, so damage effect, rust, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's going to look like a mixture between that and some of the Krieger stuff that I've seen.
Nice.
I'm hoping it'll come out okay, but if not, I'll just strip it, paint it again.
Right. That's the cool thing with these models. If you know how to strip like models and stuff like that, or if you have a good system for doing it, which if anybody wants a video outside of how I use an ultrasonic, like I have an ultrasonic cleaner to do it because it makes life 10 times easier. But I can make a video of like how I would do it without one as well for a lot of people. But I feel like a lot of the stuff out there is already like what I already do. So it's like I don't want to just like saturate the content with like people that maybe have like ideas outside of the norm that work really well, you know? So, but that's the cool thing about Warhammer. You can strip your models and you can go back and do more. So, oh, Fletch, if you want to see some cool glowing, they commented on this arm that I'm doing where they're like, it looks like it's glowing. So we can do some cool. Already done. I don't know how well that's gonna focus. Let's get close with this one. There you go.
That's so scary.
I don't know if you guys can see or if anybody's watching the dual stream or anything like that, but we got some really gnarly close-ups of some of our freehand over here. So if you guys want to go check that out, links in the bio that will take you directly to what I'm showing. So, oh, thank you, Fletch. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was a fun one. I really wanted to do some freehand like runes, and some of them were a little hard, like that circle one with the lines. That one was a little difficult to say the least. So not the eye looking one, but the one with the like 3 slashes right there. That's kind of in the middle. Let me see if I can get a brush on it. That one right there. That one. Yeah, that one. That one was really hard. So yeah, I think finally getting this camera set up with the stream and doing all of that kind of stuff, like I think that's really going to be changing the game on a lot of things now, because I can actually show off the level of freehand and stuff that I do, which doesn't, it gets shown off a lot, but not like to the degree that I want it to. You know, it's really hard to show it on stream sometimes. So specifically on here, like if I switch the no worries, demons. We love you. But yeah, it's like on here, it's really hard to like show it off on here, and I always feel bad because I'd be doing like really gnarly work, and I have to change the view on here for it to look good, and this and that, and so yeah, I'm more excited that I can finally like show off some really gnarly work, kind of finally. So yeah, just a little bit. Give people a little bit more in-depth, like, hey, here's how I actually went about this and did it and created these effects and stuff like that, where it's not just like, hey, I'm a really good painter, but you don't ever actually get to see my work because I'm also terrible at content, haha. Like, it's like people actually get to kind of see where I'm coming from on some stuff. Not always, brother. Yeah, it was, Fletch, it was. So definitely was. What you snacking on? Oh, he left. Did it kick him again? That's so lame. That's weird that it keeps doing that. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, it said, we don't want to hear none of your munching. The worst part is I had literally just asked you where I was like, hey, what you snacking on? Apples. Apples to apples. Dust to dust. Angels, that's why I'm hiring you right there. That right there is the fact that you will literally say the same thing I'll say, with there just being no sort of like planned, like we've never said that before. That's never been a thing before, and we just braintism together. So yes, yes, yep.
All right, now the bigger question is, should I go in guns a-blazing or should I be sneaky about this?
What? Hello? I'm quite confused. What are you going in on? Pause.
I'm breaking into a house because
Hello?
that's the mission.
Oh. For a video game, right?
Yeah.
For a video game, right?
Yeah, of course.
For a video game, right? That's my son.
This is for a video game.
Well, you never know. Bing bong. Fuck your life. And now we're gonna go back with this magenta glaze. Just tone it all down.
Oh, hi, Grandma.
Grandma, hello.
Hey, she wasn't listening.
Here I come. Also, Angels, I'm really glad you started singing where I left off. So thank you. It's quite nice to feel seen, heard, and understood.
Exactly. I know you went to some friend.
We share that of the same tisms.
Fucker tried running from me.
Get him.
Some of the NPCs are weird.
That's fair though. The same.
Oh, I am semi-mad at this now. How dare them?
Get him. Get him.
No, so I need to reset this mission because, hey, it's a high targeted area. I don't know if someone has a pew pew behind their back or not. This civilian suddenly reaches behind their back and pulls something out.
Oh. That's not.
It was a phone.
That's not good. Was it though? Was it though?
It's like, hey,
Oh no. Continue. This is not even applicable to what you were saying.
like it's just the fact, like you have people that have you in their sights, you're in point blank range, and you're gonna suddenly reach behind your back.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're mentally there?
Who doesn't love a good reach around?
Not the cops, apparently.
Not at all.
Yeah, made S tier. Let's go. Even with a civilian down.
Nice. Angels, I was gonna say, as these streams start picking up and I do move out to Oregon, I'm 100% gonna employ you to be a in-house mod and be able to change camera views and stuff. So, sorry, brother. I apologize. Sorry, not sorry. Unless you're okay with it, in which case I'm not sorry at all.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, good. You're gonna be the Big to my Rob, the Lucas to my Emil. It's been decided. The fates have willed it. So, hope you're ready to deal with Druid. I wouldn't be.
Dealing with someone as heavily autistic as myself,
Oh, you say that now. Just give it a few months.
I was about to say, I hate to say this, but at the same time, it really drives a point. I've had to take care of a lot of my cousins that have Down syndrome as like a parent.
Oh, so then yeah, you'll deal with me fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Just
perfectly fine.
Jesus Christ.
Coerce you back to work with apple slices.
That would actually work. I hate that you said that, knowing full well it would work, and me going, whatever he says isn't gonna work, and then recognizing, no, that would 100% fucking work. Jesus Christ.
It's just the fact, like, apple slices work.
They do.
Which apple slices are we talking about? Anything he wants, red, green.
Bad Luck Jack, I don't think that's bad. I think that's a good idea. You've had some good ideas, like that thing you sent me, where it's like the Grok Knot, it's like a Fortnite battle bus, but all orked out. Sick as hell. Sick as hell. I would 100% do that project. If that's something you want, and you want it from a Druid, let me know. That could be the funding that gets us to Oregon for more things. Just saying.
This famous
advocate to green apples, especially with peanut butter. Oh, that's like
I'm not a big Apple fan, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. Unless it comes to tech. Stupid. No, just because like they end up like I like eating them, but they end up making me like feel as if I'm hungry after eating them. Like I want something more. You know what I mean?
that's fair.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I could just be really bad gut health on my part. Who knows?
Well, the fiber's probably pushing the old stuff out, and now you're like, I need more sustenance.
Hmm. This is fair. This is fair. Well, also, I will say that oh, I didn't mean to add that. That's cool. I will say that within so there was one place that I was at for 2.5 years up in Northern California, and there was like real apple trees like that would bloom every 2 years outside. And one year they had apples that tasted straight up like the Jolly Rancher flavors. And it ever since then I was like, bro, like unless it's one of those apples, like good luck to selling me on an apple. It's like once you've had the like real natural, you go pick it. It's like this big. It's the juiciest green apple you've ever had, and the sugar within it is like that of a Jolly Rancher. Like it tastes like a Jolly Rancher when you bite into it, and it's a real ass apple that just grew out on your tree. Sell me on something from a supermarket, you know? So I've been blessed and cursed at the same time because now nothing will satisfy.
That's kind of like how I was with tacos as of
Mm,
until recently. My
bro.
wife has a friend who loves cooking,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to her house and she did like the homemade media stuff. She went to every restaurant within the area. I can't go there no more. It's not the same.
Bro, I feel that. I feel that. When you've had like authentic like Asian cuisine, like one of my exes was Filipino. Like I can't try like adobo, like chicken adobo or anything like that. Like I can't have that from like a restaurant or something because it's not going to be the same. Or lumpia. Lumpia's bomb if y'all don't know what that is. Justin, hello. Hello, my friend.
What's up, Justin?
Justin, you had mentioned something the other day that I wanted to like confirm and talk to you essentially about. Um, so we'll have a we got to have a chat at some point because I'm intrigued, and um, if you're able to help make something happen soon on the sooner side, I'm not gonna say no to some things on those regards in reference to getting out to the West Coast. So yeah. Which again, just to mention again, if you guys want to go check out the detail of what I'm doing, you guys can see that through the link in my bio on 2 different streaming platforms. So yeah, 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 yeah. Got to do some 3D printing at some point today. What do you mean?
So in the game, there was very tight corners. I'm weaving around. I accidentally pop a civilian, and then there's just a prompt saying enemy.
Enemy?
And just the guys behind me just pumped me in my skull.
Oh my God.
Damn, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're doing some not great things there.
Hey, it's her fault.
Sounds a little too close to home right now. Ugh. That's what world come to.
No, I'm just going through pepper spraying everyone.
Oh my god, angels. And that's our mod, everyone. No worries, Fletch, no worries. I should be on for a while.
If you upset me, I'm gonna pepper spray you.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least I'm not going lethal now.
That's fair. And we're gonna work our way back from even that.
On the subject of video games, do you guys have anything you guys are looking forward to coming out soon?
Not necessarily, for me at least.
I don't play enough video games for me to like be excited about any one thing in particular. Because I relatively don't have the time to play video games with what I'm doing job wise and trying to build and create. Fortunately, I would love to be able to play more video games though.
Imagine being a successful painter.
Thank you. That actually, that got me hard. So thank you.
That's a part of my job.
It is. Also, Angels, the minute I get out there, bro, and you start like doing some stuff, you're gonna see exactly like what I'm talking about. So I wish you luck. And you're gonna be able. I'm gonna give you the authorization to be able to tell me to fuck off because I will be hounding you with different things. So. Hello. I'm just excited for it because I have Fran.
Thank you for being a friend.
What's up, Ryan?
Which honestly,
Oh.
my dog, but it's actually a pretty good. It was a good show.
My battery dead. Maybe. Oh, yep, battery's dead. Sorry, y'all. All right, we're gonna switch up the view.
Roger, that dropped today?
Get him.
Ship and everything. I was like, whoa, I got shit to do.
I need them to do Necron stuff for Space Marine too.
I need that, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, if they make Space Marines 3 like a mixture between this and Helldivers in the sense of like just how much range you end up having and how many people they inject or species they inject in it.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you can end up having like Necrons. You can bump into a mission where you'll have Death Guard
Mm-hmm.
trying to mutate you.
Yeah.
I think that would be like fantastic.
That would be sick. Death Guard in here would be dope. Give me a hey, Atlas, I'm gonna blow you up real quick because you got a camera on. I gotta step off. I'm gonna make a graphic real quick for when I like step away on the other streaming stuff. So I'm gonna run it through ChatGPT real quick until I can actually design my own. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all. Milk. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Balut? That's Filipino. Yeah. That's wild. That's wild. Balut is you couldn't pay me enough. That's wild behavior. With all due respect, it's just wild behavior. Wild show. I like octopus. I think they're really cool. I think they're dope ass animals. But am I gonna go eat one live or raw or anything like that? No, no.
If an octopus is like this small and isn't poisonous, I don't mind. But I'm thinking like Deep Rising. I'm thinking like the Beast. I'm thinking like the Kraken.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, these are
Mm-mm.
big pieces. I'll stay on there. I'm good.
What the? Now that kind of brings back something. The one thing I really miss, like fishing off a pier. I remember I caught a squid once off a pier, and I got to make fresh calamari. Oh,
Calamari's kind of good.
yes. I did two different kinds. I fried it with butter, and the second one I deep fried.
Deep fried with a little bit of lemon and some salt.
God, now I'm craving seafood, like some popcorn shrimp. Eat that all day.
Okay, where did I mess up at? How did that happen? Browser or no?
Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Okay. Bing bong. All right, now I gotta. We'll be right back. Sort of thing for my stream, which looks a lot better. And it's got a druid painting some Warhammer miniatures. It's actually really sick. Sick. Okay, sick. There we go. But that way I can toggle that while I'm doing my paraphernalia. That's sick. Oh my god. Does it just fall? Sup, y'all? Welcome, 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 welcome in. Switch back around here for a second.
I just love how all the time that you and John were just talking about foods we want to try and or foods that are weird.
Food is a good conversation anytime.
Oh wait,
Yeah, food is.
I'm gonna bring you back. Broken. My bad. My bad. So I got one more thing I got to do.
Shit is that now I'm hungry. I don't know. I got the monies like that to go and get nice foods.
Yeah, well, for me, my roommate is doing a apology dinner by letting me cook steaks he bought.
Is this the same salted salmon situation? Okay.
Yeah, we all kind of made an agreement. He is no longer allowed to cook.
That's fair. Valid. And that salmon is so good too. Like,
Just
damn.
just by itself too. Like put a little squeeze of lemon and butter on top. That's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sick. I'm good. All right, I'm gonna do a little touching up. Pause. That was a good pause. Well done. What's up, Callum? How are you? Get you guys a good like view of what I'm doing here in a minute. Suppose I'll show the tickety of talks. Whatever. Might as well.
Oh yeah, Jared, if we take a road trip, like you, me, Sam, Purple, and stuff, go down to California, we need to stop in Redondo. I know a shit ton of good places to eat.
I'm so down.
Well,
We'll sit down and like we'll get it planned out. Like we'll get something legitimately planned out. Doing good, just painting and chilling right now. What's up? What's everyone up to? Broken, you're up right now if you want to show off what you're doing, brother. Also, welcome, Callum. Welcome, welcome.
Let me just switch to the camera real quick.
Yeah, man. Cool.
So we're currently working on
Ooh.
Bacon's over here, my tactical warsuit. Putting the pieces together, and then hopefully I'll have a Crimson Fist unit here in a bit.
Nice.
I should hope.
That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. All right, I'll switch my camera for you guys.
I'm here for the Gibbs and shingles.
Oh God. It's all fun until somebody giggles and shits. So, we are working on some little details on a noise marine, some freehand and stuff like that. If you guys want to see like a really close-up view, I'm streaming on 2 other sites at the moment, and those are going to have some like really good gnarly close-ups where you guys can see that kind of freehand and stuff that's going on with the leopard print we're doing on this kind of guy. So yeah, links in bio. Hello, Mammy. How are you? So I'm just waiting for my Canon battery to charge up at the moment before we switch back on over. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. It's me right now. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, some leopard print. I wanted to switch it up a little bit. So gotta love the freehand. My back, dude. Y'all heard that pop earlier, which was insane and gnarly. So
Yeah.
God. Oh my gosh, that felt good. All right. I'm probably gonna take a quick little step outside of my studio for a second, so I can go to the bathroom. Hell yeah.
After this, I'll probably check it out.
Yeah, I bet. We'll definitely make sure to go give that a look-sees. Look-sees. Needed that. Oh shoot, I should have run downstairs and grabbed a drink while I was at it.
What you think about getting
Just like a soda,
the soda?
like a Pepsi.
Diet?
No, normal. I'm a soda fan, or I'm a Pepsi fan, and I don't drink like soda that often. I tend to drink like Arizona's and energy drinks and then water. Um, so, but I have like $2 in cash, and that's like all the cash I have on hand at the moment. Like the rest is just on my card, and I'm like, what am I gonna do with this $2? And then I realized like I keep all of my change because I save change. I have like a cool little jar that like basically like has like a counter thing on it. And so I could like grab 50 cents out of there and like run downstairs and for $2.50 get a soda. So it's like, what else am I going to use that $2 on? Which also, if you want to know how I got that $2, it was thrown at me like a cheap. Never mind. So.
I don't know why. Now the only time that I'm imagining just like happy birthday Druid just throws a gift card at you, just sparingly.
Yeah. I'll still get on the floor for it. Which, by the way, again, I got one spot down there. If anybody wants to come up into that one spot, would love to have you guys up to come hang and paint. If you guys want more detailed, like stream of what I'm doing over on the tubes and over on Twitch, you guys can go see that over there. Link in my bio that will take you straight to them. So yeah, if you guys want to go see that, or if you just want to hang out here on the Tickety of Talks, that is more than welcome as well. I think I am going to go step away and get that soda just so I have a drink to keep going and keep running. Gives a little bit more time for my Canon EOS battery to charge up so we can come back and kind of just go straight back into a hyper zoomed view of what Druid's working on. Cool. That's what we're gonna do. I low-key was kind of waiting for somebody to give me permission, and now I'm just taking permission with it. So
some really, really stupid shit that probably should never exist. And that's just me.
Hello, my friends. I'm back. Well, we got it. I took like one sip, so it's delicious. It's actually a cherry Pepsi. Non-sponsored. Wish maybe I was, but I probably grow in a couple sizes. Hi, Blue Eyed. How are you? Blue Eyed, it's you and somebody else, and I always space on how you boots. Nice. I keep like I knew it was somebody, but I kept forgetting exactly who it was, and I didn't want to like say something and be wrong. Thank you. All right, y'all. Big old zoomed in gnarly views back on the other streaming sites. If y'all want to take a look, sees at any of that, you guys are more than welcome to. I have links in my bio. So we're gonna get back to these little Thousand Suns leopard print, or not Thousand Suns leopard print. What's it called? Emperor's Children leopard print. We're doing great. I also got confirmation that I'm getting handed at some point, whenever it does happen, a Nagash to paint up. So cool. Good talk, y'all. Appreciate you.
Sorry, for some reason my brain got fixated on like lemon candy.
Ooh.
He's like, I don't know why. I'm craving like seafood and lemons right now.
That's fair. I'm sorry, brother. But Angels is also a good cook, so it makes sense. I assume this is based off of the conversations I've had with him. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. I'm glad somebody was there for me. Just kidding.
Okay, Blue Eyes, I didn't make the dinner.
But did you order the burgers?
He ordered the burgers.
That's a bold choice to let him then order something to fix said mistake.
Honestly, I gotta say, the burgers are solid like 8.5 out of 10.
Okay. What kind of burger did you get?
I let him order for me because he knows the menu like the back of his hand.
Again,
I
bold
got
decision.
a mushroom Swiss burger,
Okay.
which wasn't bad.
I'm not a big mushroom Swiss guy, to be honest. Because mushrooms give me the rumbly tumblies that only hands could satisfy. So
Like what?
but that's from
What was it? He did do like what we normally do if we're trying multiple different things.
Mhm.
I cut my burger in half, he cuts his in half, I take half of his, he takes half of mine.
Okay. I respect that.
So we split it up. Half of mine was like a mushroom Swiss, the other one was like a southern spicy burger.
Ooh. I'm here for that. I do like spicy food though.
It was jalapenos with a mayo and sriracha mix with
Mm-hmm.
pepper jack cheese, onions, tomato, and there was one other ingredient. It was like a house sauce.
Sounds good. That sounds really, really good.
Like best part is it wasn't like a small like burger like this.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't touch my fingers around it.
Oh, pause.
Like the burgers were huge. He paid like for three burgers and like three fries and a drink, like two milkshakes and a drink. It was like 45.
That's not too bad, to be honest.
Yeah,
Okay, okay. He blundered, but he made up for it.
yeah, he did. Because like he's not good with cooking, but knowing good places that cook, he's
Okay.
good.
That's not the worst though. I feel like that's like there's worse things in life. Like it would be one thing if he wasn't a good cook and then on top of that was like, nah, I am. Like tried to double down with it.
Yeah, like he says like, oh, I'm trying to cook, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. He has the cooking skills of a sloth.
Oh god. Bender
I
from
swear.
Futurama.
Yes, because I swear this guy will be able to burn water.
Oh, hello.
Like he's that bad.
That's terrifying.
So true story. True story. My older brother actually burned water.
How the fuck can you
Make it make sense.
You just cook it until it evaporates and calcifies at the bottom.
So he evaporated the water until the minerals were left over.
Yeah.
Jesus. Which also says a lot about your water.
Oh yeah, no, our water's never been good. We never had the good stuff.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, West Coast over here, we got good water.
Unless you're down south in San Diego, then it's hard water.
Yeah, up here, like we can drink from our faucets.
Yeah,
All of our stuff is filtered multiple times.
must be nice. We decided to do leopard print on this. It was a bad idea.
Was it the voices in your head on the left or the voices in your head on the right?
I only have one voice in my head. His name's Phil.
I was honestly close. I was about to say Daryl.
Maybe I do have two voices. Daryl just makes sense.
All I can think about is the Randy Orton theme song playing in the background.
Alright, let's give you guys like a really gnarly close-up shot of what I'm doing. Adding. Which again, y'all should come check it out over here on the other places, just saying.
I have you up on my TV.
Look at that, brother. Look at that. You see what I'm putting in? The kind of work I'm putting in? Get even closer.
Yeah. First, you like getting a closer view.
It's trying so hard.
Yeah, I am trying hard.
Insane. Gnarly.
But it's honestly good. It's a little jumpy, but I think that just might be my TV. The leopard look does look good with the pink and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Alright, well, let's go clean it up.
I love how there's a delay. There's like a 5-second delay.
Well, yeah, latency issues and stuff. Just part of it. Oh my god, trying to make sure it's focused. Okay, there we go. That looks better. Okay, as far as that goes. Dad! Hi, Dad! How are you? I miss you. Did you find the milk? Ass, grass, or gas. No one rides for free. That's the fucking story of my life. Ah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Callum. Welcome. I appreciate you. Yeah, I want to be able to give you guys like a close-up detail view of what's going on, what we're working on, and start making my presence known on some other platforms. Yes. Yeah, this is actually just like 4 colors kind of worked back and forth because of how you can work within the different colors. So yeah, it's a fun one. It's a really, really fun concept. Most of these guys have all been worked with within like this sort of color scheme, just in sort of like different vibes and sort of like different sort of ways. Maybe like one color added, one color subtracted, or like stuff like that. So it's like you can come up with a lot of really amazing schemes just between like a few different colors and then utilizing them like with each other on how you layer them and stuff like that. So yeah. And if you guys are doing freehand, fun little tip, you're going to want more moisture on your brush than you probably think. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're really nice ones. I like this isn't even technically this is one of my cheapest brushes. Yep. Yep. So I haven't as I just throw it. I haven't even broken out the like Kolinsky like Winsor Newton. I don't break that out too often to be honest. Just because it's like it's a pricier one and the more I use it, the more like wear and tear it will get. Even though like I try and take care of it really well. And I would say like I do a good job of that. It's still like there's just a lot of wear and tear on brushes in that sort of facet. God, Jesus Christ, angels. No, I use Pro Acryl. Monument Hobbies. Yeah, Monument Hobbies. Their brushes are like one of my staples. So besides the Kolinsky liners that I'm using for freehand and all that kind of stuff, Monument Hobbies Pro Sable. This is like one of my top brushes, top brands. Like I'm trying to get a sponsorship for them. I use their brush cleaner. I got their stickers everywhere. I even put Citadel color into their bottles. I will stand by Monument Hobbies always and forever. So, yeah. You said Vallejo. Woods are hard. Woods are hard. and I can't read. Also, I got some iron lac paint markers, so when I do some graffiti, we can do some graffiti onto the like stone paneling behind in my backdrop, which is going to be really exciting. And the best part, I got them in Druid colors. So let me blow myself up real quick. Sorry, Atlas. I'm taking over. Yeah. Yeah, so I got those for people that are listening on here. Yeah, so Iron Lac, which is a phenomenal graffiti paint brand, and I've been following them since I was like a really young boy. So I use Pro Acryl for main paints, then Army Painter Speed paints and washes. Yeah. I do relatively like same but different. Also, by the way, for anybody that I have a spot open, if anybody wants to come up, I am on some other streaming sites and some other stuff as well, doing some really gnarly freehand work, some leopard print and stuff like that. So if you guys want to go watch over there, definitely suggest going and watching over there. Make sure to like, make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe, do all that kind of stuff. But if anybody does want to come hang out in one of the boxes up on the Tickety of Talks, you guys are more than welcome to come hang out. I got an open box for a minute, so I just ask, please be respectful of the fact that I have 2 other streaming sites open and feedbacks and sounds and stuff like that. So thank you, Callan. I appreciate that. I'm trying to make sure the view goes back. I can show you guys if anybody wants to see on the other site, which we got some good views over here. Let's zoom this out a little bit. Show you guys, this was originally going to be my Squidmar open miniature. We didn't get it done, and now it's going with me to Golden Demon. So this is what we've been working on. So it's really exciting. Oh, you better believe we're doing OSL over all of this. It's Golden Demon. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I'll give you guys a close up of the up top here, which is insane.
Of course, Druid likes the top view.
Fuck yeah, we like the top view. Sorry, I'm just top view that actually goes into focus. There we go. So, yeah. There you guys go. I appreciate it. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Yeah. So with our new filming setup, we also have a Tron that starts with a P. So we're going to be coming out with more tutorials. Which there's 2 people that were subscribed to some really high levels on there that are no longer subscribed. I'm not sure if they're in this chat down here. If you guys are here, you know who you are. Not going to out you because I totally get it. I just want to make sure that you guys get access to the videos that do come out, because you guys paid for like a month with like only 3 videos that came out, and now that we're starting to drop a lot more of that, do a lot of editing, I want to make sure that they get access to the stuff they should have had access to. So but yeah, so this is some of the stuff that we've been doing. But yeah, Callan, definitely come get involved. And then if you have questions, like I'm up here all the time, so you can come paint with me. I do a lot of like painting classes with Druid kind of thing. This is my job, so this is what I do full time. So I will say, if you guys do subscribe to the Tron, this little area right here is all going to be Tron content, and we are putting, oh no, I don't know where he dropped. There he is. I genuinely can't lose this guy because he's so yeah. But we're gonna put that little boy, we're gonna do him up really gnarly. and we're going to put him right in there. We got resin we're going to be pouring. We got some more stuff we're going to be doing. I ripped out some stuff right there, so we're going to touch that up. We're going to touch up a lot more. I'm going to carve a little bit more into there. We're probably going to put this skull, like that skull up in there. We'll probably do some like moss and shroom and grime and stuff. And then I got to attach it to another plinth. And then I was thinking, which if you guys were hanging with me for a little bit, you guys probably might know my imaginatory, we're going to add on to this big old piece right here going upward with some stuff that will drip down into this pool right here. So, yeah. Probably the snot that I got, just because I already got that. My goal is to not spend any more money on this than I need to, just because I have so many supplies already. So, but yeah, one more time, I'll give you guys the. Oh my god, if it works, it focuses. But yeah, that's kind of our freehand. We got a little bit of work to do, which I'm kind of glad that I got some more time to work on it and fine tune it and do some of the stuff that I want to do. We are going to do a tutorial on this guy at some point for that bottle right up there. So that'll be really exciting. Some tutorial based stuff. Also, oh my god, the entire underneath here, like all of that orange. Sorry for the focus, y'all. All of that orange up underneath there is all fluoro paint, which means it glows under black light. So, and all of that is OSL blended, and fluoro paint blends, and the fluorescence of it blends as well. So, if you held this up underneath a black light, all of that glowy bit would actually glow. So, which we'll get pictures of that. So, I appreciate it, Callan. Thank you. Yeah, that's we're gonna be at Adepticon this year. So, which I was talking to the shop downstairs. They're not gonna be there. They're gonna be at Gen Con, and I was talking to them to see if they had a booth, and they don't, because booths are so hard to get there. Also, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Yeah, booths are really hard to get at Gen Con, so they're not going to have one. But beside the point, I think the plan is going to be to set up like a place that y'all can come paint with me if you want. Like, I might see if there's a shop locally that I can literally just go to and be like, hey, can I come in and paint for like a few hours and, you know, have people come in and roll in, and if we need to like do like a small little, you know, charge to come paint with Druid for a few hours, like we could set something like that up, because I would love to like paint with all of y'all, but I just want to make sure that wherever we do it at is like chill with us doing it, you know? So, and that usually requires some funding and stuff like that. So, or like, hey, like buy something while you're in here kind of thing, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was like a GW store that's close and I go, hey, like, I'm going to be at Adepticon. I got like a lot of, here's kind of like a number of people, relative number of people that I think would come meet up and come like hang out. Demons, I'll get to you in just a second because you ain't giving up. But like, if there was like a number of people that I knew were going to come hang out and like be involved, then like just being like, hey, I got this many people that are going to come through, I want to paint, here's some money for whatever, or I can guarantee that they're all going to buy something, you know? So I don't know. All right, Demons, not being able to focus is not a reason for giving up. It's a reason for taking a pause allowing your brain space to be where your brain space is and then coming back to it later. It doesn't all have to get done right now. Take it from Druid, who is successful enough to make this my entire career. Not successful to be extremely well known, but successful enough that this is like my entire career, without having the content levels that I should have for it to be my entire career. Take a break, take a pause. You can come back to what you're doing. There doesn't need to be this gnarly time frame on things, especially if your heart and the desires are there, you know? So, yeah. Washing machine through. Yeah, no, I don't expect you to be able to focus while you're focusing like that. So take a break. Take a break. Come take a break. All right, while I have this camera up, it's time to actually get some painting done. So, half the vid is done. Then, yeah, you're at a place where you can take a break, demons. And if you want to come hang up, I got an extra box right there. Right there. Okay, where's my model? I'm like, I don't think, like, now that I have this setup, y'all are just gonna get live streams of my full days. So we're back to, my schedule is gonna be a little bit better. We're not gonna be on as late, which is why I had to like leave earlier last night. And then I saw that Sam was on after I left, and I was like, big sad, but also like, I'm gonna go to bed and be a good boy. So I was a little bummed, but I also was really proud of myself for being a good boy and doing that. So yeah, sometimes you gotta like praise, like give yourself the praise, you know. I realized that there was 2 other sites that might not be chill with me saying what I was about to say. So, oh my god. Yes. Can I focus a little bit more? Yeah, let's get a little bit more of a zoom up in there. Oh my god. And I just send the whole thing out of focus. That's cool. Alright. Fuck your life. So how's everybody's day been? What's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? You know what? Your mom. What do I have to say to that? You said my mom, I said your mom. Your mom. Our mom. But wouldn't that just be me because I'm a mother?
Exactly.
Yes.
Druid paints everything.
Yeah, yep. Literally. I right now this is actually a custom army commission. Oh my god. So yeah, this is the stuff that I personally play is very AOS related. So like I have giants that I run in AOS, so that's like my army from there. Yeah, come on up, demons. Absolutely. Can also, somebody from the chat that knows Purple, can you go check on Purple and make sure that she's okay? Because earlier she was in the place for help. she's not feeling too good. Hello, demons. How are you? Felt. Nice, Kellen. I actually, give me a second. I'm really excited to make a vid on this. So you'll like this. Disciples of Zeech for AOS is so cool. I actually do have the Jade obelisk, so I'm gonna do them at some point because I love painting Jade. But I do have this boy. This was originally what my Squidmar Open miniature was gonna be, which I decided I wasn't gonna be able to get him done, and then thought that I was gonna have the guy that I did done and then do him for Golden Demon, but now I'm just doing the other guy for Golden Demon. And if I can get him done with some extra, I might enter him to the 40k version. Let me put his backpack on real quick with a little bit of sticky tack because I want to be able to turn him around and show his backpack off. You know this guy, Angels, all too well, probably. So yeah. Hi, Rocket. But yeah, we got a Rubric Marine, and then at some point for a video, for like a tutorial, I've had him just waiting. I'm so excited. We're gonna do a sermon, which he's gonna be gnarly. He would theoretically be a good Golden Demon piece, to be honest. So especially for what I'm gonna do for all of that, some of the ways I could kit bash and whatnot.
I'm really excited to see how he turns out in your style.
It's, dude, here's the problem, and again, this is why I'm like really excited to have this new setup. Is Imperial? Can you come up as well? Can I have you? I'm need Imperial to get up here as well because I miss you, brother. But yeah, I'm excited for this new setup and to be able to do what I'm doing over here with all of you guys, and then over here with you guys. The biggest thing for me is just the fact that I can now just film painting, and then I really just need to like find some people that are willing to like kind of help me in either editing or figuring out some ways to kind of just allow myself to not ADHD miss some stuff. How am I trying to say this? I have a really hard time turning on the camera. I have a really hard time hopping into editing mode. And if I'm in editing mode, then I'm missing out on doing certain paint stuff. And if I'm in paint stuff, I'm missing out on editing mode. So I need help trying to figure out how to balance the two of those. And I feel like that might just come from hiring some people to kind of like teamwork, this dream work kind of thing. Kellen, cool. I got some Kairos. The eye is so cool. Yeah, thank you, brother. Okay, bet. I'll go check that out. I'll definitely go check that out. Make sure to drop a comment like in the chat there so I can follow you on there if I haven't already. If I do follow you, or just send me a message of the post, which would probably be easier because I then can go see that and actually go see that stuff. Purely audio, just chilling, hanging with it. No worries, bro. No worries. I got the Tube and Itch streams running right now with like close-up view of some stuff. So, yeah, if you want to go check those out, just saying. Just saying. Okay, bet. If that's the case, then just literally go send me that video so I can peep it again. Also, Imperial, I was talking and kind of thinking I need to pick your brain on potential local LGSs in your area that we could do, like host a like a Druid meet and greet / paint session for all the people coming up to Adepticon. So Also, Rocket Raccoon. Hey, you guys. Also, I'm going to go back to painting so other people can monologue.
No, you monologue enough for all of us.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like a interesting engine. Once I get started, it's hard to get me to stop. Like a diesel. Also, I'm going to turn off my tube stream and restart it, so